All right, hello, 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 hello. How's it going, 20? Yo, Danny, what's good? What's good? Music should be working. Any audio that's too loud, y'all let me know. Yo, Benjamin. There was the late start is half because, jeez, my camera's all over the place. Yo, Ramirez, what's good? What's good? There was a 9 o'clock, well, 9 p.m. For me, it's 10:30 Eastern. There was a ice ball was good. A 9 p.m. Eastern Walmart drop. I did not hit. I was greedy. I went for the ETBs. I should have gone for the tins. Did we pick up a new bat? No. I should have probably. I've been too busy trying to get product. Product that I'm missing on anyways, by the way. And see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still in Ultra Ball. I've played like. I'm like at 50% win rate. I've been getting cooked. It's one of those things where it's like, am I having bad luck or am I just ass now? You know what I'm saying? Am I ready for a great rank session? I sure hope so. First game of ranked, I ran to Hydro playing Beer Belly. Loki already over. Yeah, a bunch of turn 2 Hydras, a bunch of Sleep Scam, a bunch of Belly Bolt. I think Belly Bolt is probably the thing I've gone against the most. Meanwhile, I'm on Altaria, so I'm having like the worst time of my life. You and Varoma top 100, Siler 2. Y'all insane, bro. I tried for the Center Heroes ETB as well, got nothing. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. I heard the bots got all of it. Like there was limited or I'm not going for top 100. If I get top 1,000, I'm happy. I legit think I'm washed, bro. It's like, alright, we could update the thing. We started at 746 with that, but I literally. Not to mention that I'm so washed. I wasn't even able to stay up until till ranked started. Like my ass knocked out before ranked was officially out. What's wrong with me? You know what I'm saying? But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or die trying. Do Pumpkin Pool Altaria. It got you to Masters. Say less. Granted, the reason I say less is because I was leaning that way anyways. That's what I was gonna start with. So we'll double down. Yo, BOM was good. Was good. I also have a Mazda Goza in my deck, and out of the 10 times I played it, only hit heads once. Yeah, that's a sign to get that shit out of there. No, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I'm not kidding, but it's not your fault that luck's on our side. Let's just start it up real quick. Just went 12-4 with Hydra, easy Master Ball. Now we play fun decks. That's the way to do it for sure. At some point, if I keep struggling, I just like swallow my pride and go for the dubs. Link was good. What the hell is that? Bro, that emo is fire. Whose is it? Slack, bro. Slack with the Mesa Post. Dude, it's the biggest city in Paldea? I don't fucking know the names of the things. I got Jirachi. What are we going against? A dark deck. We're cooked. I guess I could throw a bird to the wolves. Jirachi being able to snipe, if anything, is probably going to be important. Okay, wasn't expecting the lead Absol. Don't even get me started. I hit tails and my opponent's hits head for the 2 Hydra. Low point's been working great for me versus all the belly bolts. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I think the only reason I did get it was because I've been playing Scarlet, so I was like. Also, the set is called Paldea something. Alright, so they're gonna charge. We're gonna charge probably in the back somewhere. Our hand is some garbage, bro. We might have to sleep scam at some point. Yo, Ginger. I'm gonna lie. I got some FOMO on those tins, bruh. I tried jumping in later because I saw a post that, oh, they're still going through, but now it's too late. Granted, I already have 2 of those tins coming in from Target, so it'll be fine. But high key. I was like, damn, I should have gone for that. Alright, so good news, this thing can't hit us. I guess the play here is go Chingling, like back out into Chingling, throw Gorgeist at them, like Chingling, like we're gonna go Chingling, Pumpkaboo. We're gonna back out into Chingling, swing for 10. We could also try to sleep scam. Actually, sleep scam's probably better. Because if they Hydreigon here, actually, I guess holding off Hydreigon for a turn is not the worst either. Like, we're sacrificing Chingling and then going into... But if Sleep Scan works, I think Sleep is better. Because if Sleep hits, then we're able to hit him and then have... Yeah, no, and there's also, like, Altaria top deck. Electro was good. Baroom ripped with Altaria Psychic Box today. Yeah, but Baroom's a different animal. Alright, either play, I think, leads to the same line, but this one has... If we could stick this guy up front, we feel pretty good. Okay. Never punish, baby. What's good, Cranbreezy? Nunu? What's up? You're playing for Coco, Blaziken for... Wait, I'm playing for Coco, Blaziken to Master Ball. Let's go. I believe in you. Alright, that's huge. Now we could do the same play we were going to. I think we... I guess if they have Copycat or whatever, we want to do something like this. Actually, there's no reason not to do all of this, actually. Wait, the reason not to do Gourgeist is to have Swablu ready for an Altaria play. I will back out, though. Set up Swablu, swing for 10. And then the lowering in the hands just to minimize Copycat plays. If he stays sleeping even more, then obviously it's for the better. You have to wake up eventually. Holy Street, yeah, no, we got some real ones in the chat for real. Ricky, what's good? Haven't played much today, but I don't have school tomorrow or Friday. Hey yo, what a time off of a lifetime. Okay, so we do lose our Cyrus. Not fun. The head came in like it was a Tails. Yeah, we got cooked. He went for the Mars. Tell me you have Hydreigon without telling me you have Hydreigon, but what the hell? See the issue here. But I just gotta trust it, you know what I'm saying? This is a liability. The Rocky Helmet's obviously a pain in the ass. Jirachi's... What we put down doesn't matter. I think we have to put down Jirachi. Actually, we don't have to put anything down, but... Because we're gonna go into Sleep Scam after they swing. Yeah, Chingling from here on out isn't a liability if they're playing Baby Absol. Yo, Frozen was good. I wish I got a little... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. To be honest, okay, that also makes sense, I guess. Who cares about Cyrus when you're gonna full heal or whatever? Doesn't hit Mars. Mars is themselves. Doesn't get punished. Surely we get Altaria off the top here, right? Surely. We don't get punished. Surely we get the Altaria right here. Come on. And mathematically, it's a 33% chance. More than... There's a chance. Alright, so we gotta... One more sleep turn. How do you... I can't even explain. There's no map there. Okay, come on. No ice pops. and Altaria off the top. We get to see 3 out of the 5 cards left in the deck. It literally has to be bottom 2 for us to get cooked. Or they could ice pop out of range, but we don't think about that. Alright, surely. Last night, bro. I'll tell you what happened last night. Hold up. We're not starting the season like this, are we? Okay, thank you. All right. Have you seen the Meloetta version of this deck? What are your thoughts? I've seen it. I never played it myself. Not necessarily the biggest fan of it, but I can see. Hydreigon deck got nerfed because if this is last season, they would have had 2 Hydreigons with barbs. Speaking of the Hydreigons, we still have this. Hold up. Let me not forget. Where is it? I just gotta reset the counters, of course. These over here aren't as popular, but we're gonna see a lot of these. And their ice pop did not hit heads, so the counters are good at 0. If you didn't get punished for those ass plates, I would have crashed out for you. Yeah. Alright, so Sleep 12 was completely fair, 100%. Who was my first GGB match? Chosen one. I'm bad with names. Hold up. We'll figure that out. But what happened yesterday was, due to the daylight savings, if you're not in America, that doesn't mean anything to you. But if you are in America, they moved our time 1 hour forward. So what used to be 1 a.m. is now 2 a.m. So instead of reset being at 1 a.m. and I could have streamed for like 2 hours or so, it got moved to 2 a.m. And I had a long day of work that day. I had work this morning. Like, I have work every morning, but it was like too much going on, and I was just tired. And I was like, instead of like giving out some half-assed ranked, I'll start tomorrow. And what ended up happening is I didn't even stay up in my own time to play ranked. So yeah, basically I'm old. I might be getting too old for this. Is the long answer? Is the short answer. As far as what my GGB team is, hold up. I'm just looking up who our challenging is, who our match is. I still don't know. Hall of Fame. There you go. Not chosen one. Hall of Fame. Slack, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué me cuentas? Varun was on a heater today. What? It's hard for that man not to be on a heater, to be honest. With Ghost Ori. I need to know what that is. You need that Altaria so bad. Dude, the immersive Altaria is beautiful. Every other Pokemon in that set, I'd rather the 2-star version. That's 80 if one of your cards got KO'd. Oh, like the Psychic Ori. Yeah. The Revenge Ori. Yeah. Is Varum on a different group? Why is he on GGB? He is on GGB. His time is just different from ours. Like, his availability is different from like Lucian and me. So since Lucian was the one like setting up the games, he was just doing like what his available. You will see Varum throughout the season and stuff. Same with Raven, Nuggy. Like, there's a whole like half of us, Little M, that are in a different time zone in activity, right? Because Varum and I have the same time zone, but obviously he streams during the day. Granted, he's streaming right now because he's on Demon Time. But he streams during the day, I stream during night. Like, since he streams through the day, he kind of overlaps with some of the European players and Australians. And let me not waste all my time because I'm high-key doing that. I don't know. Nothing felt right in that hand, honestly. Yeah, double Swablu doesn't feel too bad. And I guess putting down training area, since I'm assuming they're on training area, that means it's dead in their hand and not ours. We'll see if I end up regretting that. Mine still resets at 11 perks of Arizona. Wait, Arizona doesn't have daylight savings? Assuming that's what AZ stands for, you know? But you know, 5-1 Varum is on the team. Is on the team. It's just he's not a Nightcrawler as per se. Bro, I don't know why we have daylight savings, bro. Okay, wait, I was like surprised by this play, but it makes perfect sense. He has no reason to put energy on the Pumpkaboo if it can't evolve and get the knockout yet. If we go Pokeball, our targets are Jirachi or I think at this point we just want Altaria, real talk. Or the Pumpkin. I guess we could deck in first and then poke. What? It's a matter of what do we even want to find. Sleep Scam doesn't matter here because if they evolve, we just get cooked. And if they don't evolve, then we're also fine. I'm gonna lean towards Pokeball first. The Pumpkin or Jirachi, neither of them like actually help us right now. Getting on Altaria kind of gives us an angle. Oh, there it is. I don't want to hold the entire hand, but we kind of have to. It's kind of such a weird spot to be in. Next turn it gets easier. If they don't bring out the Pumpkin, then next turn's a lot easier. I could have put Jirachi down so if we get hit, we could swing for the bench. I don't know. Their opening was a lot stronger than ours. The Texas should draw better. Hope Dina doesn't. Well, they didn't have the Pumpkin, which sucks because now they have 6 cards in hands. So I guess I should have just put all my cards down. In hindsight, it kind of makes sense. Because it's a deck that they're either playing Mars or they're playing... Yeah, tough. I messed up there. Because now we're forced to put Swablu up front. There was no reason for me to play it the way I did. Our record's going to be 1-1. I'll update it after. I guess there's a chance they don't have Altaria. Copium. It's definitely our only line of play though. Okay, so we just need to put 2 down. Why did I think we had the Pumpkin? This Chingling is a liability and a half because they have Jirachi, but we have to put 2 bodies down. I thought I had the Pumpkin. I could have sworn I did. Clearly not. King was good. I thought we all voted to get rid of that. This song's with Manger, big fan. Yeah. Yo, Cruiser with the 95 streak. I just saw that. I apologize. My boy. Killing it out here. No, Amari, the deck list is definitely not accurate. I forgot I had that command. I'll update it afterwards. So they have to have Cyrus, right? Surely they're not doing this without Cyrus. Samarina doesn't make sense. We'll just... I don't even know what to do here. We're cooked. Before any one of y'all want to point out the obvious. There's Gorgeist. I have Gorgeist in the deck, but I didn't have the Pumpkin on. So I was just stuck doing nothing. We hit for 30. That's not enough to do anything. Nah, this is cooked. This is a wash. Oh, what's a good Shopstick? What's a good? We weren't able to put a pressure with the Pumpkin at any point, so it is what it is. So our record right now is 1-1. which is essentially how I've been doing the whole time. I got you with the hydration right now. Hold up. Yeah, no, you're your boy is washed, bro. Can I show the deck? Yeah, yeah. Use that at your own risk. No, I'm just kidding. I could have played that better. I could have played that better. I played around ghosts that did not exist, to be honest. Also, high jump. Are you going Sunday? I found a local. If y'all been keeping up with me, even when I wasn't streaming Pocket, I've been collecting the real TCG. Like I've been opening whatever I could find. We had it at YDTV the other day. I have found 3 different pre-releases that I could make, that I could get to. Try Belly Bowl if you don't see Hydra that often. We'll see, because I was seeing, well, we're 2 games in and we saw Hydra already, but I've been seeing a lot of Hydra off stream as well. That's not to say Belly Bowl is good though. I'm not saying it's not good. But yeah, there's 3 pre-releases that I could pull up to, but I found one that's like 10 minutes away from where I live, so that's like super hype. I messaged them and they said like, yeah, they even have pre-register. Although it seems like if you were to look this place up on a map, or just, it seems like it's fake. Like it's like a there's just some dude who signed up their location as a store just to get product. Like that's what it seems like. But I emailed them, they replied. They're listed on the official Pokemon page. I was like, okay, bet. Speaking of Belly, we're going second. Let's just do double. Let's do Bumble Boost so that Sabrina can't hurt us. The fact that you know Ultra for the very reason I don't play this time of night this early. The last thing I want is to get it's all good. I watch the stream for rank climbing to get motivated, but at the end of the day, I rage again. Twice before playing. I apologize. Share, you wanna go? Mándame mensaje personal. Giving doxing myself to this many people is not in my bucket. What's the term? Bro, are you telling me if we had the pumpkin, we just pop off right now? I'm just kidding. We're still going second. I lied. We're gonna do the same play they did. Yes, I mean the other guy did. Energy on Swab Blue Pass. What's up, Grizzly? So they can't hit the bench. So this is a matchup that's safe to evolve against. Chingling doesn't do much, so I'm gonna put down Jirachi, and I'm a copycat in order to find this damn pumpkin, bro. I find Belly Bowl so inconsistent I can't get a handle. Bro, I suck with the Belly Bowl deck. I don't think I've won a game with Belly Bowl yet. Granted, it could just be a personal problem, but it's a brick fest for me. Especially the more popular lists are only on one Belly Bowl. I can't pull it off ever. We're definitely not dumping research. I guess Chingling gets out. It's just a bad in this matchup. Gossen was good. Bro, honestamente, con lo que esté usando me ha ido bastante mitad y mitad, 50-50. Yo todavía estoy en 8 para dejártelo, para ni inventarte cuento. No, a mí me va bastante. Gossen was good. Can't seem to put a win streak together this meta. How are you doing so far? About the same. I'm still in Ultra Ball, if that answers that. Electric Cord, yeah, no, this list is definitely not the standard. They are about to hit us for Infinite here, though. The scary part is, actually, low-key, if we draw well, there's no scary part. We have to go here. Obviously, if they go into Magnus Zone, smack us for 90, and we start losing coin flips, then we're in trouble. But low-key, if we're able to find Cyrus and the other Gore guys, we should be fine. There's the Cyrus. Blah blue. Sure. True, true, true. I'm already thinking that they're getting 2 ice pops off for sure. Demonio. I just won. Still out of range of the Jirachi immediately. The good thing is that to retreat into Magnet Zone, they have to give up all the energy on Belly Bull. That's what kind of keeps us in the game, though. Then we're able to back out anyways. And then we'll Cyrus eventually. Oh, there's the second pop. I called it. All right. No worry, no bats. No matter how bad or how upset I get, everything is safe today. They just need 1 more heads and they're out of range, baby. This keyboard was begging, bro. This keyboard was like, please, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Does it have the magnums on top of all that? Of course, why not? Granted, we have the out to this. We are not going to take our chances with Ciruño. Like, we're not flipping coins yet. Oh god, no swing zone. This is essentially guarantees the win. Bad sponsor win. I guess when they notice me, huh? I don't know. Another sponsor could be this, to be honest. GG's. This, fortunately for me, is a matchup that I understand pretty well. Obviously, there had to be luck on our side as well. GG's. Yeah, no bad. Honestly, we got ice pop to death and we're still fine. Granted, had to hit 1 more ice pop, it would got real ugly. Real ugly. You know, we in low-key elo when they don't immediately FF out the side. True. Actually, there's some petty people that don't, but you're right. I'm one that's petty. Like I still wait for like the option. Like I'll still give Greninja time to bounce this stuff out the way and stuff. I got its on-screen counter for every scam in the format. Yeah, except I guess the Hydreigon could be a candy counter instead. How to breathe was good. Low key, I almost got FOMO and ordered more tins, but I didn't. I'm going in on that Sam's Club next week though. Found a family member that has the account and it's like, stay less. Right, so, well, obviously we have to lead Jirachi because if it's like Magnetism stuff, I don't even want to put this down, to be honest. I'm versing Ching, Hydreigon, Darkrai, absolutely. What is going on? Breezy, there was the tin, the Charizard X and Y tins. There was a drop in Walmart of those, and there was ETBs of Ascended Heroes. I only went for the Ascended Heroes, and I missed. It got bought out by every bot in everywhere, all the Bionicles. But the reason I didn't go for the tins is because I got lucky on the tins earlier this week. I don't know. Target had a tin drop, and I got my hand on those. So they went Lycia. Obviously, they had the target there. Chingling again is not that good in this matchup, but I guess we could put it down if it means grabbing some new cards. I also missed on that as well. But the way I missed, like technically I was gonna miss regardless, so it's okay. But the way I missed felt really bad because actually, just in case they're on Poncho, I'm gonna hit the bench instead of the active. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I was working when the drop happened, so I jump in the queue and I just leave my phone to the side. And I'm like, periodically checking, making sure it doesn't close out or nothing, checking the time or whatever. And then when I finally get in, none of the links are working. It turns out I had no signal where I was at. And even if I had gotten on time, even if I did everything, I would have never been able to buy anything. The Charizard White Tins are especially good, so the promo for like $10. Oh damn. I played with that promo because it chose me. Real talk. Low-key, we could just evolve the Gorgeist, I think. I'm not gonna evolve only so our hand looks more threatening than it really is. If I evolve, then he knows for sure. I only have one. Like, there's only one potential basic in my hand. Yo, what's good, Vera? Yeah, I was also on data when it dropped. Yeah, obviously, well, yeah, obviously, I wasn't home yet. I didn't have Wi-Fi yet. Tough. Yo, what's good? What's good? Just here. Finding some magnet zones. Gotta find like a Lycia or something. Although no, Lycia wouldn't help enough. This is an odd situation to be in. I think we just gotta go Gorgeist here. Yo, what's up, Kevin? What was the deck you played? Wait, what were we talking about? But yeah, what I was trying to say about those Charizard White Tins, I only got those from Target because those are the only ones available from Target when I actually hit. Monster was good. What was the deck you played? I feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe there's a part of the conversation I missed. Sure, I went to GameStop today and they had a ton of SNA here and then it's got. Yeah, my local games. One of my locals also. The tins are good. I opened one. Bet. Yo, Wesky, what's good? Yeah, we'll open them on stream. Maybe Wash Go. Maybe. We're figuring it out. Okay, nice. I love that we're playing Lollipop Simulator here. I've yet to like. Also, what the? I just realized Mr. Ghost is on my fucking board, dude. I'm pretty sure we lose from this position, but whatever. I should have searched first. That's on me. I forgot that people whatever. I guess the outcome doesn't matter. Like it could have given us the pumpkin or something. Alright. If it wasn't obvious. Okay, I think the oof. Okay, Cyrus would have been nice, but obviously not a play right now. Are we punting Cyrus, bro? Like, obviously not, right? I guess let's just search for the pumpkin eventually. Let's go 2 energy on this one. We're not gonna sleep scam. But yeah, those tins are. I should be getting them. At least that's what Target says. That I'll get them on Friday, which means we'll open them on stream that day. I was able to get 2, so like 1 for me and 1 for my wife. But regardless, you're gonna see both of them being open. Bro, cuando sea viejo quiero ser de Satu. But yeah, 2 Phantasmals, 1 Mega, and a Journey together. Pero lo otro es... Dude, we're so hyper cooked here. Granted, there's gonna be some sleep scam, right? We're gonna be able to get some knockouts and try to sleep our way to victory again. But hope my keyboards be safe. I appreciate you. What was I saying? Oh, the perfect order. I should get. I've been. We're gonna back out into whatever we want to fight, actually swing with, but we lose to Sabrina, right? But from what I've seen, none of the stores are giving extra for winning. Like winning or losing doesn't matter. As long as you play, you get the extra pack, and that's all they're giving. From what I've seen. Do a donation page for a new bat. Maybe if I wasn't spending so much on cardboard, bro, a new bat is so low on the totem pole. It should be higher because you know the whole it's my image or whatever. But can't even knock out this Magnezone, bro, because we can't hit our heads on Mezagoza. It's fine. There's no other play here. But yeah, so if I don't have to, like, if winning doesn't get me anything extra, I'm not gonna open the packs. I'm gonna get my ass whooped with the pre-constructed deck as it is. So that would give me 7 packs for me, 7 packs for my wife. That's 14, and then Monday night there should be another one. So I should have like 20 packs minimum of perfect order to open on Monday if everything goes well. After this game, I have to take a quick break, but it's gonna become. This is sleep scam, anyways. There's no. Okay, so technically, there's a. Do we play? Oh, no, they for sure have Cyrus. They have every card in the deck. We have to sleep scam. Put this down. Training area doesn't really matter, but sure. And yes, we need him to sleep for 3 turns in a row. And he doesn't sleep at all. Alright, so I'll be right back after. I gotta help La Jefa with something. I'll be right back. Gotta love Ice Pop, bro. Where's the... But that, I'm back. I'm back. What's the meta? The meta's la misma. There's a lot of belly bolt though. But it's just Magnus though, and it just has belly bolt in it. But es la misma ainda. Yo, Vay, what's good? What's good? Oh, 9 años, casi el año, papi. Vi tu mensaje, pero ya había empezado el setup para stream. Después tengo preguntas sobre el formato y todo eso. Like what the 1v1 consisted of. Yeah, Breezy, Twitch baby, congrats, true. But yeah, essentially if everything goes as planned, I should have at least like 20 packs of perfect order for Monday. Fun fact, I don't know what's in that set. I have not looked it up. I didn't get any of the pre-orders, but I looked into the pre-releases in my area. I have the arts are beautiful, but it's a small set. That's probably for the best, right? In terms of like trying to collect it all. Granted, I'm not trying to collect it all, but for those that do, I found this channel recently in my suggested. That if I open up YouTube, it probably shows up immediately. More Unlocked. That guy has like, he just does a bunch of, actually I don't know what he did before, but from what I found, from what gets fed to me, he makes master sets of like basically everything. Bruh. I'm jealous as hell just looking at his collections, basically. Alright, let's go research into Pokeball. And what I'm tasting, venom on my tongue, depending at times. This seems like a pretty promising hand, I'm not gonna lie. We already have the Dino where we want it. If they swap into Absol, we could Cyrus if we need to. We already have the Altaria coming up. We have some searching coming up. Never heard of him yet. You'll see, like, once you see one, you might like. Granted, he has a bunch of sponsorships that obviously make it possible. But bro, it's like crazy, dude. Alright, so this might be greedy as all hell. If they have 2 dinos, I'd play it differently, but they don't have 2 dinos, so we're playing it just like this, actually. Chingling's gonna die, but that's okay, I think. This might be too aggressive. Them Marsing themselves is a good start, you know? Changling did his job, it really did. It really did. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I don't think there was another line. Like, playing it any other way would have been too passive. I despise you sometimes. I love to hate the fight. I feel the title. My star was kind of mid. Yeah. I was debating between like just making like calling myself Menagigas or something like that. But I don't know if y'all were just read like Gigas, and that's like, what does that mean? Mana of Gigas also didn't make sense. Like I was afraid the joke would go over people's heads, so I just wanted a slow start. And if you know, you know. Not to mention that I'm just having a slow start to begin with, like anyways. Like we're 3-2 and every it's been win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. We don't have a streak yet. RNG usually evens out in this game after my experience as long as you play to your outs. Yeah. I'm not worried. It's just obviously not fun to be behind. Last season, I deadass thought I was not making top 1,000. That's the only thing I was making master balls. I feel you. Yeah, no, it was rough. It was rough. It was rough being close to 50% win rate. No, the worst part about last season is that I wasn't doing that bad. Stream title should have been using a keyboard at the home run practice. Speaking of home run practice, how many of y'all are following the WBC? The United States tried really hard to fumble the bag, and then they... What the fuck is going on? There's way too much jank shit on my board right now. And of course, no punishment for what the hell they're doing. The only thing I haven't been seen so far is Ren Meow. I've seen it, but it's because I myself played it. Alright, let's dig for Swablu here. Whoa, 2 Swablus. I'll probably put down 2 Swablus, honestly. What was it, troll? The only thing that was troll was how much my Meowth didn't do shit besides die. My Meowth kept dying, so it was like, what's the point? What do I have you for? So I just swapped decks. But when it was like, I like the deck still, but Meowth was just folding over like a chair. Italy, the New Jersey team actually destroyed Mexico. Yeah, and it was funny because had Mexico won with like 4 runs or less, USA would have been gone. Alright, so deadass, I think we're just gonna actually we don't even need a Mars here, technically. Like obviously it sucks that they found that, but the question is, would they have the planes or the fields, whatever it's called? I'm gonna play as if they might have it, although it doesn't make sense to have it given what I'm seeing, but nobody has. You're the first to see it. Well, actually, we are the first to see it. I need more of this monster. I'm already feeling that. You've heard of this deck? Well, you're about to see it work perfectly because it's against me. I was about to complain. There's still another chance that I'll Taria here. I was trying to hit for 150. I think it's safe to say that they don't play it, right? Because if you have all that evolution, you're not gonna play it just for the sweet one. I'll put this down. That Sabrina would be huge if I had Altaria, bro. It's gonna be huge regardless, but I really need Altaria next turn. Right now, this turn, have we dropped that? Well, guys, we couldn't have Sabrina and Altaria, but not having Altaria is huge. Like, it's such a pain. We could try to sleep scam, but then they get the entire line of Baxes. One more the next turn. I guess Sabrina is just good in general right now. As long as we draw Altaria, get one knockout, and then able to snipe the back line, it's gonna be plus. You got hand ripping that deck? I have Mars, and it's in my hand right now, but I'm gonna wait for a full value. Ideally, we'd be able to Mars and get the knockout on Suicune next turn. We need to draw Altaria, or there's just nothing. Well, there's Sleep Scam, I guess, but like, oh, not me in there, bro. All right, the chance. We just need to find the. We need to find Sabrina again, or Sleep Scam. Actually, real talk, the Mars was important because if they're playing Sabrina, we lose anyways here. Granted, I don't know how they have space for all that. How they would have space for all that. We're gonna hope to tell like Sabrina or Sleep Scan. That's it. That's the only chance. The only option. I'm surprisingly less Hydra this season, and I love that there's still 0 Hydra in the. We've gone against 2 Hydras, I think, but none of them have found turn 2 Hydra. Granted, I'm playing Chingling, so the data is skewed. Wait, this guy can't tag. Oh, he could. I'm like, wait. I just realized the Swampert didn't have energy, but I'm an Earth. That's the importance of the Mars. But we lost it. Nonetheless, it doesn't make a difference. Our out is Sabrina. Sabrina. Surely they play Cyrus, right? Like they'd be insane not to play Cyrus. They have to play Cyrus, right? They're already insane playing 3 stage 2s, yeah, and they hit them. Okay, wait, hold. Sabrina off the top, 1 and 5. That's not it. I'm so happy Ranked is back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not happy. Honestly, the correct play was probably to back out to this Jirachi. Back out into Jirachi and then have the Cyrus play for next turn since the win condition is the same. But there's the Sabrina. Alright, surely they stay sleeping, bro. They won't wake up. Stop seeming to feeling that. Alright. Well, this game is ass. Even when you win. Snoozed him to he got scammed for sure, bro. Speak for yourself. I ain't happy. I'm not happy either. I'm gonna be honest. But it's not because it's not Rank's fault. It's just the way they're doing it, bro. I feel bad. Like not every other day. That'd be lying. But at least once a week, I get a comment in one of my videos asking for a guide, or like, oh, what do you recommend for this, or when are you gonna post about this? Like, there's a drop event that came out today with Ranked, and I didn't post nothing about it. One of it is I don't got the time to do the video. I didn't have the time. The other thing is, like, bro, they just killed it, bro. Like, there's my honest response is like, why? it's like, oh, how do you beat this? Why? Because before it's like, oh, every battle gives you hourglasses, so you know, let's make it difficult for us. Let's do the challenge, knock out some other things while we're doing it. Now it's like, there's beat the grass one and like move on with your day. It's so brutal. Like, Dina has delayed ranked and cooked solo battles. Look at my channel, it's cooked. like my channel is completely like it's brutal because it's like it was like my bread and butter. Solo battle guides and then ranked highlights. Half the month has no ranks for me to post. I'm not gonna sit here and give y'all deck lists, like deck profiles going against like random battles. Honestly, the people that do those videos, they deserve credit that you don't imagine. The will that it takes to make those videos, and patience that I do not have. I don't got the time nor the patience for any of that. Wouldn't it be time to switch niches then? Yeah, but so what? You know, I tried. Like, I dabbled. We played a little bit of opening packs. Y'all seem to like that. I just, first of all, couldn't afford to open packs every day, nor do I have access to packs to open every day. We could try live again. When it came to live and came to Scarlet, like the viewership just wasn't there. Like right now, I got on Twitch, I got 90 people watching. That people weren't watching when I was playing the Switch. You know what I'm saying? And I don't blame y'all. Like, y'all following me because of Pocket. You have no business. Like, I don't expect. Like, I don't watch. Like, I'm here thinking like, should I put this down? By the way, I'm double tasking. I'm probably just gonna swing with Chingling one time. Like, I don't blame y'all for not watching. Like, I don't watch. What's a good example? I guess C-Reacts, Dododoya, Rhyme Style, like that. The Three Idiots or whatever, however they call themselves. When they make Yu-Gi-Oh videos or Dragon Ball, I watch. But when they post a Peak video, I don't watch them playing Peak. I don't play Peak. I don't care much for it. Like, I understand not watching when people do other things. It's just, it makes it a little tough to completely decide like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Because like, it's not evident what that is. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Sucks that we're sleeping, huh? If the sleep scam wouldn't have worked, which was ballsy by them, by the way, we've been pretty decent spot, to be honest. I can't even complain, bro. Actually, wait, I could put that we stay sleeping for one turn. I forgot which of these is sleep, though. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. We've been sleeping for one turn. Maybe more, but I forgot I was counting. Nuzlocke on BGG gameplays and acquire taste TBH. Yeah, but
everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Let me know if y'all heard that. Last time I streamed, those weren't going through. Like, I was hearing them, but you weren't. But heard, bet, perfect. Perfect. I appreciate y'all. I think it had to do with the whole capture card and all that. Jesus Christ, the guy already has Altaria in the lead. This is insane. Like, I understand I don't have Swablu, but let's say I draw Swablu now. What's he gonna do? Doesn't matter, because why the fuck would I draw it? God damn. Yo, PokeCharge, thank you for the raid. Follow for you, bro, as me. I appreciate you, Yugi, for real. Nuzlocke was 30-40. Nah, real talk, Nissa, the Nuzlocke was closer to like 15-20. It was the pack openings that were closer to 40-50, and then since at the beginning of the Switch, it stayed in the 30s, but then it would tank. Granted, it's not even. I don't even feel like it's my fault. Like, okay, yeah, I guess you could just put your Altaria lead in the swing when you're gonna get bailed out by Ice Pop. What's the like the beginning of Scarlet is a bore. Like they hit you with the A button simulator, like high key. Like I don't even know if I want to go through that again. Granted, I do. I felt like this next one's gonna be real, but I'll do it eventually. Godsend, I appreciate that. Okay, I had to make sure that it was being heard in general. Alright, we're gonna draw Swablu and put this guy to sleep. Teach him how this game is played, bro. A nice kaleidoscope behind both of my eyes. This really doesn't matter, but we'll do it anyways. When there's no rank, they just focus on other games and take a break. Yeah. I can't. That guy is the definition of why Pocket is. Ah. Y'all saw that. That man played it like I understand he didn't see Swablu. But I feel like he did that all turn too early. I feel like there's short rank seasons aren't it. Last night started ranked 250-ish total viewers across all of Pocket streamers. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's just them. I don't know. I don't even know what the answer is, to be honest. Like I could try live. I want to try live. Like I have the codes. I'm gonna go to my first in-person thing in eons. Like I'm going to pre-release. Granted, I'm going to pre-release the open packs, but you have to play in order to get more packs. I got my sleeves for when I pull anything. What's the thing? I got my binder with high-end stuff. I don't have that much high-end stuff. Like none of my high-end stuff is for trade, and then I have my binder with like regular EXs, you know, ordered by type and shit. I'm ready for rotation. You're gonna see me playing End Zoroark. Like I'm ready. I just don't know what that looks like, you know. I have not downloaded live, but I have everything necessary to do so. TCG so cheap is great. Yeah. The only issue is like just like it is in Pocket. Like Pocket is cheap too if you play just to play. Like you could get the base set pretty easily, especially with all the additions to trading and stuff. But once you care about high rarity, that's when you get cooked. Definitely washed. I agree, Chris. Don't give up on Pocket. You're one of the big creators. It's time to double down on the content. Just accept the meta how it is. We are going to have amazing formats and bad formats. Yeah, no, the only issue with the content outside of streaming, like the YouTube stuff, I just don't have the time to do all of it. Like I haven't had the time to edit, then record this, that, the other, and I realized that there is the I might Sabrina here. It gives them one less draw. Although it does let them swing into Chingling like real quick, so maybe I'll hold. Yeah, let's just hold them. They can't Pokeball or whatever. Although if they want to go for the 20 swing, it gives us time to set up Altaria. Yeah, I think I'm a Sabrina here. Easy live on the computer is fun, but the games are so long. Yeah, that's why I love Pocket, or I enjoy playing it as much as I do. It's like the games are like this. I know live, the time it takes me to play like 10 games of Pocket, it probably takes me to take 2 or 3 of live, which is rough. It's a rough pill to swallow, to be honest. You have to start making content that isn't labor intensive. True. What I really need to do is find content that I could transform like straight from what's the word? Content that I could grab straight from stream and just post. And you would think gameplay is that, but I don't think my gameplay translates as well as others because I don't do it with the mentality of like making a gameplay. And I know that's like, oh, then Forehead just make a gameplay. It's a little different. It's not as easy as just making a gameplay. At least in my opinion. Hit me out of the stream. I bet. Use AI to edit your video. You'd be surprised how ass that is. In the sense of like I've dabbled with those. Like I've used the free trials on those like clip. There's like these programs that we download your stream and we give you the 10 best clips. Blah 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 blah. It is the most jank shit you ever seen in your life. Trust. Nah, this is too easy right now. High key, we could just Cyrus this guy out, but I think the correct play is just to Chingling the Suicune into the Swablu into the Altaria range. Actually, no. I think we just get the knockout on Chien-Pao. Alright. Actually, no. Let's dig for training area. I think. Let's dig for training area. Alright. That's a lot better. And we just get rid of this Suicune, really. How's your comeback stream? Wait, hold up. Oh, I was with Yugi. This season has already felt rough for me. So many opponents lucky pop healing to full. They haven't looked to full, but they've gotten a good amount of heads. I'm pretty sure I pointed to the wrong spot, but it's fine. Oh no, I pointed right at where it was. Good. I have 7 perm alts on computers and 1 alt on my phone, and I reset every 2 weeks. What are we talking about? I'm so lost. Now that rank's only 2 weeks, I think I spent more time farming packs on all. Okay, there you go. I caught up. I found the message. Instant concede it. Oh, MST reappearance. That's hype. Even if it was in your chat, bro. Anything. Played against 5 Japanese named Hydreigons in a row. Yeah, that's what happens when you play. We're on their time right now, baby. What's good, Crocodile?
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Kaitsu with the raid. The top 100 demon, baby. Basically, only 3 alts to get every card within 2 weeks of the new set. Yeah, but you need more to guarantee some high rarity stuff, you know what I'm saying? W raid, welcome in. Yeah, what's good? Honestly, I wish I could say that I'm killing it right now, but I'm getting killed, to be honest. I don't even know if my record's accurate anymore. Oh, I could double check that actually. Okay, yeah, it is accurate. We're getting cooked, baby. As long as you trade, which I do have, which I do, I have 2 of every one. Yeah. This deck. Tough hand, huh? So they definitely play training area. I think it's worth putting ours down. Actually no, we could just hold it as Gorgeist food. Granted, we don't have a Gorgeist to feed, but we're playing the same deck. I'm hoping yours did better than mine did. I like the list. It's just the things that have been cooking us are like out of our control. Like if like our opponent drawing Altaria when we don't. Their Ice Spot's going for infinite, etc. Kind of crazy, but the deck that works best for me is low pony. If you're going against a lot of lightning, low pony makes sense. They might have the other stadium, the free retreat. True. Actually, that's very, very, very true. That a more Lobo. What are we doing? Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like if we had a Swablu right here, put it behind the Jirachi, what do they do? You've seen them play too? Yeah, me too, me too. I've played this deck before and it was definitely on double peculiar. I guess put him on. I'm better have the pumpkin. Make my copycat ass. I don't know. Hard drawn, by the way. Hard drawn. Every single piece of this puzzle. He didn't even use Shinotic. He didn't even use Shinotic. Or did he use Shinotic and I just did no? He even drew 2 cards before.
God, please, man.
It's not real. It's not real. Make it make sense. That's 2 Shinotic lines minimum. Garbage ass deck is real tough, bro. Wait a minute. How strong is this already? 80? It's time to go Unga Bunga hit him with Sorrente. All my homies hate the new Ninetales. I went against it, but I had a good match. Like, I had a good deck to go against it. I didn't mind it. Mufasa with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Funding my pocket addiction and my cardboard addiction and my new Switch purchase. I appreciate you. Played against a Ninetales Crawdon. That was not fun. Yeah, no, it's not. It's never fun. It's either they do nothing or you have 0 fun. There's no in between. How much is this sitting for now? 90 still. We're fine. I hold. Katsuna. Thank you for the prime sub. Funding my pocket addiction, my IRL card addiction, and once again, I mean I'm reading the same deck as you, but I'm 915 points. I don't know what you want me to do with that information, but good shit for sure. Like I finally got the Altaria, and what do I do with that? If we go 5-5, well, I'll change to something else. Some decks they're just not for you. You know what I'm saying? You're asking. I 100% believe you said his answer is definitely yes. But it's unrelated. What deck is in the... My deck's different. What deck's in the buyer's box? No idea. I'll figure it out. By like 4 cards? That's significant. That's significant. Doesn't change the fact that we never opened the fucking pumpkin. We never opened the pumpkin. What color? We're going as dark. With that board state and draw, even a Pokeball can beat us. Okay, so this, if I had to guess, it's Poison Kangaskhan. That's my guess. I'm gonna drop everything in Copycat. There it is. I saw a Star Jirachi against Dark. My thought process could be incorrect. Was I would rather save the Jirachi for if they put Absol down. This has Ori. This has Ori and Darkrai as well. I was gonna say yes, but it seems to be the Greninja version. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him with Sabrina. If he gives us... Okay, no. Sleep scan. That's all that's all I got. Sleep scan it is. Yeah, no, if they gave me the Froakie, I would have backed out into Chingling. I would have backed out into Chingling. And stalled for a turn where they can't Greninja me. And still bring up and build up the Altaria play in the backline, but... Yep. Well. Guess there's nothing we really need to draw into, so we'll do this. I'm assuming they're gonna Lima, but if they Lima, we're fine, right? Well, when in doubt, I'll be mead, bro. That was very skill intensive, very well played. Big brain, even. I have no words. I have no words. Speaking of, where's 915 in the top? However, they didn't even think about sleep. They just insta gave Kanga. True. You. I guess if they woke up, they probably win. Yeah, but also again, we would have like another chance to sleep again. Also, I was not expecting Skarmory. I wasn't paying attention. What did Arvin do? Did Arvin add a? I'm assuming it added the Pokeball. Flipped heads. Heads is the item, so they got Pokeball, and whatever they got with Pokeball, they didn't put down. Probably wants to hold the training area, just in case they're on some, and that way we swing for 80 next turn. Granted, we don't need the 80, but we do if they heal or they put Giant's Cape or something. I wish I could open all these promo packs at once. Legit. You might need 80 on Steel Apron. Correct. True, true, true. What I'm saying is that if they're playing a full basic deck, they could be playing the fields. That's what I wanted to play around more than. Beautiful art. I could give him that much. That's as much as I could give him. I would love to know why you would swing for 20 at the Chingling instead of building that up in the back. That was a top 1000 play if I ever saw one. Good job. Thank you, Jack. My bad. If you said that earlier, I just saw it. I just saw it. They definitely got tired of Ori. The problem is not the Skarmory. The problem's actually yeah, the problem is Skarmory. I would play Magearna a million times before that. And now that it's over, I'll never be sober. Couldn't believe, but now I'm so high. And now it's over, I'll never be sober. Couldn't believe, now I'm so. What's your problem? Oh, honey, now, girl, we can solve them. Hope you're doing well. Lurking quickly, you're going to do a quick video guide about the latest drop to complete it quickly on Expert. Honestly, if you want to complete it quickly, any water deck is going to be... Yeah, I had a feeling they were playing that. Whoops. Got greedy, I guess. Running Ori is the problem. True. My name is Sport. My quickest answer to that is any water deck. Suicune Greninja, Suicune, Chain Pow, Bax is also a good deck for that. But ultimate, so yeah, Bax, da 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 da. So it does 90 next turn. Okay. So we hit for 50 less. And they're gonna knock us out. And they're gonna swing for 120. So we could either hit for 20 this turn, or we could just hit them twice, like for like a lot of damage. Right now they're taking 50 less though. So it'd be 80, puts them to 70. They just need a few ice pops to two-shot us. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. We'll even hold Mars for after the fact. Alright, let's go. Just energy anywhere, doesn't matter. Puts them back into range of the 130. Probably send Sabrina. J-Rule was good, was good. The real problems of waking up and choosing. But yeah, and then for if you want to do the 12 cards, just use the Belly Bowl deck that I posted. Yeah, so this is their second lollipop here. I keep calling it a lollipop, it's an ice pop, but you know what I'm saying. What's good? What's good? We're out here grinding. Not my best performance, but not my worst. So we're aiming for 120 now. They ran out of ice pops, right? Yeah. If I let them go to 150, they beat us with a red. So we gotta go in now. That was a bad play. Alright, GG's. If you don't know, now it goes right back to hitting for only 60. If that's not an example of how bad we're drawing, that they actually made a game out of it, it's crazy. Posted was good. I'm sure I would pop in there. Would be using Xing Pao. It's on the list of decks I want to use, but it's not really up there. It's my favorite deck out of the new set, but not of the format. It has a few like downsides. Double Skarmory is crazy, 100%. Silver was good, was good. Love that you're enjoying the song. Colston, you know how you were saying, like you've been trying to help me out with the whole lip situation or whatever? I got hit with the... Actually, no, I basically got tired of like not knowing what's going on, so I went to the doctor, got blood tested, and they whatever. My doctor's like, oh, you probably just have like a vitamin deficiency or something. But regardless, he's like, oh, start taking a multivitamin. We'll take your blood. It should be good. They called me today. It's like, can you talk? I'm like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? So I don't have an answer to why my skin and my hands and all shit is dry as shit. But I did have elevated levels of iron. I don't know what that means, but they want to take a test for a separate situation. So like my body took the name Mana of Steel a little too seriously. Let's just say that. We're going against Dark. No, against Water. Oh wait, we're going first. I'm so used to not drawing the pumpkin, I forgot that that's just the play. Does your energy drinks have added iron? No, I actually googled. Can energy drinks raise your iron? High key, it should inhibit iron absorption. So it would be the opposite, but yeah, basically have elevated levels of iron. So like the steel, I'm taking it too seriously, or I'm evolving. You never know. What? Oh wait, no, this is Ninetales. For a second, I'm like, what is this doing on my screen? This isn't even your final form. Not even close, baby. We just ready, man. We'll see. We'll see. They're gonna test for something else on Friday. I think I got an appointment for Friday. The quick turnaround is a little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, this is insane. A little unsettling is the word I was looking for. I'm not stressing it at all, but my wife was. She said she looked it up, read the first line, and then she stopped looking, like she stopped reading. So I don't know what was on that first line, but I guess we'll never know. I'm like, shit, if you don't want to keep reading, I don't want to keep reading. Do we need training area in this matchup? I don't know how much HP Ninetales has, if I'm being honest with you. Ninetales, EX, Pokemon, Pocket. It has 150. Okay, so the area doesn't really matter. If anything, it makes her stronger, so fuck that. Promo packs, not a single Shark Cadet. Pigeon Pagan got 2 and 5. Let's go. I got my playset of everyone. I had to use a ticket on. Like, it was a random one. It was one of the commons. On the Tatsugiri, whatever it's called. How many belly bolts have you run into? Has the belly bolt deck fallen off? It has not fallen off. Earlier today, I went against a lot more. But it depends. Maybe I'm not at Master Ball yet. Actually, no, I just hit Master Ball, right? I think this was my rank up game. We might have exactly gotten there. Yeah, we're in there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. They usually play their own training stadium. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so essentially, maybe it's because I wasn't in Master Ball that the belly bolts weren't all over the place, but earlier today, off stream, I was going against a lot of them. Alright, now next stop, top 1K, baby. So that's what I was trying to figure out. Unranked, baby. Ouch. I don't remember the last time I saw that, to be honest. Let's just hope this streak keeps going. As for our record, we're not even doing that bad. We're not even doing that bad, to be honest. Obviously, it could be better. We're not here on like the 80% Lucian track, but like that, if we kept this going, like we'd be fine. But man, it's like the wins don't feel good, bro. Bro, this top number 1 has twice my points. Let's see if Varun's still up here. Y'all were saying that he was up here, right? We got HQ. Okay, Varun is top 20 right now. Yeah, I'll give him the top 20. Siler right there, top 25, both of them. Both of them are top 25. Shigun. Bro, top 25 is crazy. What did he end up finishing the season at? Lucian for... I have no idea. I have no idea. You ended stream at top 80, woke up at 500? That's crazy, bro. Oh, also... It's 10... I don't know. I don't think my wife is watching. I think my wife's knocked out at this point. I'm going to surprise her and myself. I got... I bought 2 boxes of... On eBay, I found them for 60 bucks each, even after fees and everything. That people in chat a year ago got it for like 45, but you know, you gotta give, like, I didn't feel too bad. 60, it comes with 15 packs, and it's like a guaranteed IR on each one. It's Korean stream lag. Oh yeah, my stream died. My stream died. I'll be back. I'll be back. What the fuck, dude? We should be back. We should be back. Don't know what that was about, but we should be back. 60 bucks after fees. We're back. Yeah, after fees, and because they had it listed at like 60, but if I bought it at 60, am I in the Philippines too? Nah. I'm just, my router, when me and my wife first moved into this house that we're in, we had roommates because we weren't married and we weren't making, like, we couldn't afford to. Actually, I don't know. It was cheaper, obviously, to just have roommates, right? Hold up. What the fuck is going on? There's grass energy. There's a chingling. I don't know what's going on. As fat as this copycat is, we have everything we want in our hand. We're gonna go with a little sleep scam here. Oh, actually, wait, we might Mars them instead. But they didn't put anything down. I'm a hedge my bet, see what's going on. Point is, we had roommates, so my entire setup, I'm talking about my computer, everything was in one room. We had our bed, we didn't have a baby either, so it was basically my router's in our room, and this is on, my setup is on the other side of the house, so my internet is hit or miss. It's pretty good given the, like, all things considered. It's in a, it's rather decent, but also they copycat it down to what they have right now. It's crazy. Army wants to skip above this Brigatito. Okay, there's a swing with, I guess the most they could do is swing for 80, and that's fine. They would need Rare Candy Masquerada in hand already for this to matter. And it doesn't even matter, I think. I think we're just gonna go face here. What did you buy exactly? A box, a 15-pack sealed box of Gem Pack 2. But I bought 2 boxes at 60. After fees or whatever. Run to 50 high dragons as soon as I swap from Bunny, instantly match up into Lightning. That's the pocket special. for context, the best pool in that set is Damn, do they have it? No, they don't have it. GG's. Oh wait, this is Snail. I'm pretty sure this is the Snail that we know. Like this is Snail. I haven't seen them in chat today, but and they're Velcro. That's the team that's against Bald, right? I'm pretty sure. The highest one is Umbreon. Umbreon's twice the cost of the box minimum. That's like even like a grade 7 one is worth more than the box. Sylveon is number 2 at about the price of the box. But I'm not getting it to sell, right? Like I said, I have Flippa is both. I got 4 prismatic booster bundles today from Pokemon Center, but they didn't up the. Yo, but congrats on the prismatic hits, bro. I was waiting like a dummy, and by the time I got in, there was nothing. I know a lot of people that went into that drop and got nothing. But what's this called? The reason I bought that specifically is because I have a binder where I'm collecting one of every Pokemon. I mention it every time. Funny enough, I have like the only evolutions I have are because I guess since they were printed in prismatic, they really haven't put the evolutions in other sets. But the only thing I have is an SIR, or I guess it's SAR because it's the Japanese version of Leafeon, and I have the just like a common Sylveon that I think looks cool. Would I grade any cards? Probably not. If you would have asked me like a month ago or maybe 2, I would have considered it. But everything that comes out about grading makes me want grading less and less. You hit the center today for the 4 prismatic bundles. Congrats to you too, Rap. Jesus, bro. I'm telling you, I tried and I did not get nothing. I even saw that they dropped bundles in Target. I didn't get those either. I jumped into. I was mid game when I got the notification that that Target might have bundles. So I jumped. And then it's like when the link doesn't work, so I see a dog that's telling me, oof, wrong thing, whatever. And I'm like, why is there a dog on my screen? And I'm trying to go back, whatever. Point is, I missed that drop, and when I went back to the game, I got disconnected. So it was horrendous. Bunch of L's everywhere. Did you hear about the guy who had a PSA 10 card? Exactly, sweetie. That's what I'm saying. Everything I hear about PSA is worse and worse and worse and worse. And the latest thing being that thing that you're talking about right now. Going against Dark. If they're on Hydreigon, we don't want to put Swablu lead. But if they're not on, yeah, let's put the pumpkin. Tag is just as bad. No, even no matter what grading thing, it's just PSA is the biggest, so you see the most about them. And it's like, it's just bad, bro. It's just bad. Like like I key allegedly, this is not my opinion, I've heard that there's a theory that give me Chingling. I do not want them to hit me with the. There you go, thank you. Give me 2 Chinglings there, yo. Therefore I'm that because they were the latest ones to sell it, that they got this guy's 10, sold it as their own, and then they gave him like some jank version that they had. Grade control for vintage with PSA is real. Why would you regrade a card that is already a 10? It wasn't regrading. Regrading is the wrong. It was to what's the recase? Essentially, what they did with Logan Paul's 10 out of 10 card is just literally change the case. It doesn't regrade. It doesn't get graded. It's not regrading. Who is they? What do you mean who's they? We're talking about PSA. Just in case they got a dark ride, probably we could do one of these. Plays around Sabrina as well. The PSA 10 case was too short for booster and you had to fold the bottom and top of the new case. It's free replacement. The government. Unfortunately, PA slabs are still the most valuable. Yeah. I'm surprised they kept this one active. Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Can you save my heavy dirty soul? I think it's fair to evolve. It's fair to do this. It's fair to do this. Maybe, actually, no, they already wasted a Cyrus. I'm like, maybe it's a little greedy the way I played it, but no, I think it's fine. No, but who's they? Is PSA sold a copy of that card that was PSA 10 for 45k. Later on, this dude gets a mail that, I don't know what the timeline is specifically. It's just, when they gave him the card, they're like, "Oh, we fucked up your card. But we're offering you 20k for our fuck up. My bad." But the latest sale was for 45. Just grading them once is usually enough, though, right? If they're notable. No, yeah, you only grade them once. The only time you regrade a card is if you got like a 9 and you think like, "Oh, if I resend this, it should get like." If you think that it was just a bad day at PSA and you want a better grade, that's when people crack and send it again. If you get a 10, you don't touch it again. The only people that touch it again when it's 10 is those YouTubers that are like, "Oh, I sent a PSA 10 card to every grading to see what they gave me." Those are the only people doing that. Once you get a 10, you do not touch that card. What happens is that older slabs are worth, like, if I have a grade 10, the same card, let's say a PSA 10 Charizard, and I graded it yesterday, it's going to be worth more than a PSA 10 Charizard that was graded like however many years ago, because there's there's a proper terminology. Of course, when I'm trying to explain something, I forget English. You're a YouTuber too? Yeah, but I don't got no sponsorship from PSA or nothing. I'm talking about those YouTubers that they do ridiculous things, depreciation. Not even depreciation, although as always, Insomnia, you have better words and better names than I do, but literally need you to be in chat at all times. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for tuning in. A stigma, that's the word. There's like this stigma that they were more lenient back then, so it's worth less. And obviously, in the terms of Charizard, it's still, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars regardless. Like, I'm not saying like it's gonna be that much different. I'm just giving you Charizard as an example because everybody knows Charizard. Granted, I'm in a pocket stream, so everybody knows everything, but you get what I'm saying. Like a card graded many years, like however many years ago, has the stigma where like, is it really a 10 or is it like scuffed in there, like that type of thing. So you recase it so that it's in a newer slab and has more respect, essentially. The guidelines are tighter now than they were just a few months ago, so it's harder to get 10. Exactly. So another thing that changed before, I don't know where my binder is right now. English printing is ass, by the way. Like the factory control in English cards is ridiculously bad. This is what happens when a company becomes a monopoly. IKEA, although it has a lot of competition, but all the competition is just as shady as the issue. Alright, so this is a mirror match. If they start with their own pumpkin, Swablu lead is in danger. Let's do this. My best example is my... Actually, let me see if I have a decent example in here. Stupid is that there are incentives to continue to make 10 grading stricter. True, especially now that they're like in the sales themselves. But another thing is another thing that happened recently was that you could now sell it back to them. Like, let's say they give you a 9. You wanted a 10, they give you a 9. It's like, oh, but we'll buy it at whatever value. I don't know what value they use. Well, speaking of this deck, y'all that were asking for it, I guess. Here it is. I don't mind this. Let's go copycat. PSA scam, yeah. Yeah, none of my cards are good examples of this because obviously I have that off center. Point is, like, actually, I guess you could kind of see it in some of these. Oh look, this is the gold card I got from Journey Together that pisses me off because it could have been a Zero Aura. What is Zero Aura? A Zoroark, my bad. Not Zero Aura. Misspoke. But point is, like, the lines, everything. One thing that got stricter is like how thick this line to this line could be. It used to be 60-40, now it's like 45-55 or something like that. It has to be closer. Honestly, this, although in pocket this would go crazy, in real life, it cost me more to, like, I'd make more money burning this than actually, like, using it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, the issue here is if we swing with Gorgeist and don't hit the Meowth, they still get, I would still have to pitch a card. But I still think it's something we have to do it anyways. Ideally we would have found, oh baby. Ideally we would have found Jirachi and just started swinging a Swablu, but point is, I don't know, I'm getting, like, my mind's all over the place. But yeah, essentially, since you could buy it back, this guy graded a stack, like a bunch of the same card, and they told him, oh, these are all 9s. So he sold it to them, and then he looked up, like, the code, like, because every PSA graded card has, like, an ID, essentially, that goes with it. Oh, the... we could try our chances again with Gorgeist. Or we could Sabrina to guarantee a hit here. I'm a look for Jirachi, and then I'll take my chances with. Okay, Jirachi decided not to show up today. We could also just Chingling. Chingling will stall until we find Jirachi, sort of. I just don't want to get hit with Greninja. Although they can't attack next turn. I think we could risk it this turn and then win with Sabrina next turn. That's fine, that's fine. Annoying ass matchup, to be honest, but mathematically I don't think I need that. He's lucky the WD told him no for boxing and now flare. At the end of the day, it's Logan's Pulse Ball. Yeah. Only thing missing from this deck is memory and light on target. Check my DMs. Hold up, give me a sec. Probably should have gone Chingling, to be honest, in hindsight. Those numbers are insane, bro. And they benefit from, like, streaming. First time around here, good vibe so far. Gonna leave you on the TV while I do some homework. Best of luck with your homework, broski. Got to Master Ball about 10 minutes ago. Let's go. Me too. What's the play here, bro? But the bottom of our deck is literally Jirachi, another Swablu, and Lycia. Like, the bottom 3 cards of our deck are, like, what we need, bro. And they have their whole deck in their hand. We could just marsh here. It's probably the best bet. Because our Swablu's not surviving this turn, bro. But I don't want to evolve it either. Because we'll get in range of getting knocked the hell out. Alright. Sabrina win condition unlocked. Cyrus is probably important. Not as important as... This is probably the odd man out. Although we need as many basics as we can to swing for maximum damage. Cyrus actually feels like the odd man out. I'm gonna point the Cyrus, obviously. That feels terrible. Actually, that was pretty bad knowing that 3 of our next cards are basic. We should just dump the basic, but it's fine. It's fine. Sabrina's the win condition anyways. We're hoping we bottom decked Altaria or Cyrus or both. Okay, the Altaria found its home. That's fine. We're still okay. We're fine with that. Hold. Energy in the lead is fine. Training area, all of this is fine. There's so many dead cards in the deck. Just don't have Cyrus as well. If this goes on Swablu, we're fine. Yeah, he's gonna swing Gorgeist. Vamos! It all worked out, baby. The reason I stopped playing the Meowth deck, I was playing it off stream, I wasn't playing it on stream, was because my Meowths were just as much paper as his. Granted, for the Meowth counter, one attack didn't go through. So for that, we do have to add to the counter. Why hasn't he left? Did I miscount or something? Oh, he's just an anti-retreater. I'm second guessing myself, to be honest. Yeah, so move out of. I played Meowth and Chandelier, and Meowth failed his master real hard. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Let me read J-Ru's ARS slabs are my favorite, but they're hard to grade with and Japan only. I found the Charizard Delta species in my parents' basement. It was okay condition. I did not trust grading, so I went to a few shops and just got cash for it. I don't collect or play TCG. That's fair. Gold Star Dark, damn. If we go 5 and 5, we're switching 11 and 4. True, yo, that's true. We were legit 5 and 4 when I said that. We got the streak after that. Hola, Lil. How's it going, Sable? I think I got 3K cash for it. I'll take that and run, baby. If you drew Alicia, you were bonus, so ditching Cyrus to play. Correct. Like, I ditched it for a reason. It just felt bad. Like, it always feels bad to ditch Cyrus. At Dex, CC, I don't know what I'm saying. It was humidity bended and had blemishes on the face size. Were also a bit weird. I feel like when it comes to like the humidity bend, they feel like, actually, have y'all seen the restoration videos? Like people restoring cards, it's pretty cool. They're usually like YouTube shorts or something. They're not that long. If it were case to preserve that all, I would have tried to get more or grade. Out of our way. My boy has I don't know what set it's from, but it's an e-reader Steelix. He posted on his story, like, oh, I might sell these cards because he does great and he collects slabs. He loves e-reader cards once they're graded 10. But point is, he's like going through the cards that he has ungraded, and I'm like, damn. And there's a Steelix, and I'm like, I want that. And he's like, there's not, mine says light played, and there's not any listings for it. Damaged is going for like 200, and I'm like, I don't want that. Well, I still want it, but you know. Even with grade 7, I could have gone in twice as much. Oof. I guess to play around Sabrina, we could throw out the Chingling. Let's do that. We could also Sabrina them, but I think it's better if we hold it. Yeah, I'd have to hit the lottery to collect the Steelix cards that I want, and by the ones I want, I mean all of them. There's like the Onyx. That Steelix. If I would have bought that Steelix for my boy, would have cost more than the entire Onyx collection of every card that Onyx has, and that's not an exaggeration. Oof. Tempting to go Jirachi here, but I will go here. I won't evolve, but I will protect. I won't give him a free point. How about that? I'll even put down Jirachi actually. Let's threaten Jirachi, but not actually do it. They said grade 10 is like 50k. That sounds about right. And granted, how long ago was this? Have I tried the Ultra Blue Hawaiian Sugar-Free Monster? Yeah, I have. It reminds me of like the Blue Gatorade. I'm a big fan of that one. It's just, I actually have it. My latest haul of Monster was my Publix had it at BOGO. Again, if you don't know what Publix is, it's just a grocery store. Publix had it for. This is an odd situation to be in. And what are the chances that the Sabrina doesn't feel as good right now, to be honest. Like, what are the chances that Altara's in there? If Altara's in their hand, it's gonna be weak as shit. Fuck it. Let's run it. They could sleep hack me. I'm aware of this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's a little greedy and ballsy, but they threw away a Pokeball, so that's like one less basic that's on the board. If the sleep scan misses, they're in trouble. Okay, so they did have Altaria. The question is, how many basics are in that hand of theirs? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yes, that's more than fine. Hit before they're holding Lycia, but that would be like a weird thing to do, right? Okay, we could Sabrina Cyrus is a play. Not necessary, but it's a play. It makes it where they have to throw away. It's an awkward play. It makes it where like if they change my hand, that we just go in face. Yeah, they beat me if they find Lycia or something, but they're gonna do that regardless. Let's just go. Pokemon better have it. They need to find 2 basics in 1 card. Only reason I wanted to... No, stop. I do need to find, Although realistically, I probably just swing here. Unless I find a basic. If I find a basic, obviously we... Yeah, we just swing here. Or... No, wait, they have 2 points. I was about to do the worst play in life. If I'm afraid of Sabrina, then we're kind of in trouble. Well, we could Sabrina. That's Sabrina. Now he's thinking. Now we're in his head. Now we can't lose next turn. And our win condition is still drawing a basic. Alicia also wins this game. So you see, we're almost dead. Actually, depending on how they play this here, although this deck does probably play peculiar. A skilled player with copycat to a basic. It wouldn't have been game though. Alright, now we Cyrus just to stall the game at this point. Unless we draw the basic. Thank the Lord. Now our other option was against surviving a turn by playing it here. GG's, GG's. You see Yugi with Heart of the Cards? Yes. Yugi's with us in spirit every time, baby. Sabrina, question mark. You probably wrote that when I did Sabrina, and it was correct. How do you feel about Pocket right now? I feel like the game is too RNG based. Whoever has better luck will win. Not really a lot of skill in it. I think there's always an in between. But it's a lot easier for luck to carry nowadays for sure. Geo with a 6, what's good, broski? Always has been. Yeah, it's been RNG since the start. It just there wasn't rank like when the game first started, it was always like luck of. Did Misty get 3 heads? Did you find Gardevoir or did your opponent find Gardevoir in the Mewtwo matchup? Does your Pikachu have a bench or does theirs have a bench? Did your Moltres flip 3 heads or did it only flip 1? And our stream died again. Jesus Christ, man. We're back. My bad. We're back. Started to call the game RNG based on Dina put out the DDoS. Yeah. So I don't know when it cut off. So you should add a top deck counter for every time you top deck what you need to win the game. No. These counters are only negative. This is me complaining. There's no positive counter except for that win streak right there. But you're not wrong. There's a bunch of there's count. We should count how many times I sleep scan. We should count how many times I turn to rare candy. You joined and it crashed. It's all your fault, Shelters. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going? But yeah, I was saying it's always been RNG. Like from Misty, or did you draw Gardevoir or they didn't? Did your Moltres get 2 to 3 heads or did it go 3 tails?
Was your Charizard at the bottom of the deck? Like it's always been. Card games always have RNG, and then Pocket just has coin flips, so it gets worse and worse. I think the best, even set 2, Gyarados could eat like Gyarados was that's fine actually no. A better example is Celebi. Did you swing for 100? Where you went up 150 points? Do I need to climb some more? You probably if your plan is to stay above me, 100% you gotta keep climbing, bro. I'm on my way. I was about to say I'm coming, and I had to say pause or whatever. So, yeah, no, we popped off. Like you said, we were just a win streak away. But
All right, let's jump back in.
But Pocket, my issue with Pocket's not the game. I feel like the cards they made were like Belly Bolt like they brought out Belly Bolt, it's competitive. They brought out Baxcalibur, it's competitive. Of course there's a few flops, like Goldengo's a flop. Masquerade's probably not as good as people thought initially. But like depending on how reprints are fucking awful, but like honestly the game is not in a bad spot. It's just they're handling it, they don't go fuck, man. That's my issue. That's my issue with it personally. It makes it hard, bro. Like I was mentioning earlier, where my YouTube content's been dry as shit because the two things I would make content of is ranked and solo battles. Me personally, I have no desire to do solo battle content after the change they made where only the first one gives you hourglasses. I know people still expect the solo battles from me, which I understand, and I should find the time to do so, but it's like my heart's not in it, and I high-key refuse to make content that, like, I don't want to give y'all half-ass content just because. Like, I remember last season, like, whenever, I forgot what season it was, whenever Teal Mask Overpound came out, so last season, yeah, Fantastical Parade format. During Fantastical Parade, that's an odd-ass Sabrina. Like, you didn't have an item to play, what the fuck? Like, okay. You do get to search some shit, huh? I'll put that in the Swablu. I guess they're guaranteed to find a Pokemon, but... Like, I recorded the Ogre Pond because it gives you hourglasses, so I made that video. And I was working on the second video. On the Steel, you needed to use Steel only. I forgot what the Pokemon was. And I recorded the gameplay. I went to do the deck profile and I deleted everything. All they care about is the money income, the coming... Like, I agree that they only care about the money, but at the same time, I feel like if they cared about the money... Actually, here, the fact that they don't have a Swablu, we just have to be aggressive. If we had a pumpkin, it would have been so much better to go in with the pumpkin, but... Trouble to my left, trouble's on my right. I've been having trouble almost. Also, the energy on that, per whatever, on the pumpkin there, actually, it lets them attack next turn, and if they draw Swablu, still charge it up. Never mind. My bad, love. I just saw your message. A headband and man when you be business. Nah, my hair was just bothering me. I feel like they made the game not to be competitive, but just to collect the cards. I don't know why they would do that to most people care about the battles. What I don't understand is why not just do both? Like, also, I don't know what my opponent's plan here is. I guess if I don't draw a basic, I can't knock him out right now. Which is fair. Interesting. This is tough, huh? This is such a stupid situation to be in. Bro, we're Lycia. Oaks. Like, where are my cards, bro? Yeah, he got rid of his other Gorgeist. But he could just dead at... I guess... We're just forced to go in again. And then next turn we go into the other one. We could try to sleep scam. I don't want to go into Chingling. Actually, I think I'm okay with. We could also take a hit with the. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay in. It's just so troll, dude. I could have gone Chingling into, but then if I don't draw basic again, we're just as in a bad spot. I realized you were talking very serious things right after I wrote that. Nah. What? No, I'm just talking about Pocket. What? This is all chill, I think. No Swablu, bro. This guy's playing. Oh, I see his line. I see his line. We actually lose to Cyrus. I got you. I'm about to lose my win streak to a Meloetta Turbo here because we couldn't draw a basic. They're playing like if they had Cyrus. We could Mars and hope they don't find it. Granted, it's trading 2 for. This is just because they're playing as if they had it. That's my issue. I was top 1K and I'm like 9K now. Yeah, no, people are climbing a lot early. I think I have to Mars. It's the only line that made sense the way he played it. I don't care about Copycat. I do care about Mars. So let's do this. This play was ass, but it's an ass situation to be in. Yeah, we got cooked. Our win streak loses to fucking to not having a basic, bro. Unless hold. What the fuck's this? I hate these people, bro. That's such a stupid loss, bro. Where the fuck were my basic Pokemon? I'll show you the list anyways. We were doing decent. Losing the win streak like that feels horrendous, bro. That was brutal. I don't even have words for what the fuck just happened. We might need to play some belly bowl if we just keep going against a bunch of mirrors. Yeah, it's huge. Really good hand right now. Not sure what that Sabrina was supposed to do. Okay, that's a bad play. It's a bad position for them anyways, but... yeah, I don't know. We'll take it. Like, if you were gonna sleep scam, you sleep scam the thing that cannot evolve. Easy win, yeah. We need some of those from every now and then. Just for the vibes, really. Okay, on paper, we have a good matchup here. We do need to find... Chingling in this matchup is horrendous, but I think we gotta put it down just for the sake of upping our chances of drawing the pumpkin. You're on an 8-game win streak. Darktina? Holy hell, rap. We got to 6 with Honestly, him putting energy on Chingling, we're okay with that. I mean, using energy to knock out the Chingling, I think I'm okay with that. We got to 6 with this deck. We almost got to 7, but we missed one basic worth of damage. A 6 with Slugma, damn. What's the new? Is McCargo still better in terms of like high rolling than I'm blanking out. But what's the card called? Then the Tandem Mouse? Is Tandem Mouse way too like high end RNG? Oof.
Coward.
I'm just kidding.
Probably the correct play. No, not probably the correct play. It is the correct play. We just don't have anything to like... Well, yeah, we can't punish it in any way. Granted, we have time to find the punish. Low-key, I want to probably Mars now before they find Magneton. We do in fact have to find. We would love to find the pumpkin here would have been like game winning, but we can still. As soon as we find the pumpkin, we're in a really good spot. Let's see what two. Oh, that's right. The tad bulb is a target. I'm like, how the hell did this thing hit 2 targets? Yeah, my Mars was ass. Unless if he doesn't evolve, then I guess it's okay. Yeah. There's the Gorgeist, I bet. Even if he finds the thing next turn, we're definitely going in here. Do we ever need? Yeah, we need the, if they're playing the 110 damage one, we need the one for the extra, the training area damage. But I think we need the basics more. I think the basics are more important. We'll send out training area. Right, because belly bolts, EX.
Belly bolts, EX, pockets. 160, yeah.
You would think I would know more of these stats in my, like this guy streams pocket every day. You would think he, granted, I've been out of, clearly I've been out of it, right? I've been streaming some other stuff. But I should have these stats in, like, memorized. I don't. He would literally need Clement, whatever. And belly bolt. Copycat. Which means no belly bolt as of right now. Pokeball's fine, no target probably. Yep. Down to 2 cards in hand. Actually, he didn't, all he needed was, okay, we're chilling because he left the, yeah, we're more than fine. High key, I want Sabrina now. Let's Sabrina now so that we take out either their big hitter or their Magnezone line. Actually, no. We take the hit and then no, we're fine. Yeah, that would have been a bad play, I think. Yeah. We for sure evolve. Yeah, we'll Sabrina next turn. Let's go energy here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. Ignore me. Definitely take out this knockout. Sabrina there wasn't the worst play, but it was obviously lacking. It worked out anyways. In hindsight, it was definitely, I think Sabrina would have been correct because they gave us either or, and if they gave us the Magneton, then they were super far from having 4 energy. Yeah, it's fine though. We won. A win's a win.
AFK.
See, bro. And los drops, no. I missed the Walmart. There was a Walmart drop, you know, Sake ni carajo. Granted, I went for the ETB. Had I gone for the tins, I would have gotten them, but in game, we are 14-5. We started 5-4. It was ugly at first. At first, estaba desganado. But we're climbing. We started the stream in Ultra Ball. Well, you can see it there. We started at 746. We've climbed a good amount. Lysias here is huge. One thing I got from Target was the Mastiff box, like has like 3 packs. Yeah, I saw that one. I could have gotten that one, but I was a fiend, bro. I was going for the prismatic Target drop. Shirtless in the stat also. Also got a few of those. My target though, my eye is on the Sam's Club drop. Also, I said on Monday I should have about 20 packs of Perfect Order to open. Unless winning... Because as of right now, winning doesn't matter. Win or lose, you play 3 rounds, you get 3 extra packs of Perfect Order. So... Yeah, that's from the looks of it. I'm not gonna open any packs. My deck in tournament is gonna be that the jank they start with. Okay, being able to kill this immediately is huge. Now when the Greninja set hits on center, those drops last hours, lots of stock. Good to know. What's the lucky Ice Pop number exactly? The number of games you got scammed, or the number of heads they got with Ice Pop?
So after a while, it loses meaning, but unless this line of play is pretty direct, and there's no reason for or against this. They already copycatted. They probably won't Mars, but they could Mars. So I guess not. No reason not to. Keep our hand size somewhat low. Run, baby. What's good? What's good?
What did I do? Nothing.
Bro, our own copycat would go insane. You got some sealed product today, but you're gonna hold it.
If you don't mind sharing with the class,
What
product you get?
if you don't mind sharing? If you don't mind sharing. I got you with
I was making sure I just did all my plays. I got you with the request now.
Surely we won't lose another game to not having a basic, right? And if we draw basic, we're gonna be able to Mars instead of research. Come on, basic off the top. That's what I'm talking about. I should have put down Gorgeist. But if they Mars us, then that means they didn't rare candy or nothing. And they already used their planes. My guy at the car shop I go to hooked me up with Phantasmal build and battle display for about 150 under market. Ooh. -7 Mars is tough, yeah. Okay, so he either doesn't know what training area does, or it's another non-scoober. Speaking of build and battle, I'm excited. Like I said, I'm gonna battle. I'm not gonna build. Unless they give like store credit or something for performance, then I'll try hard. But I'm gonna hold all the packs so I can open it on stream for y'all. I've had some nice Phantasmal pulls, but nothing crazy. No SIRs or nothing. A lot of IR, not a lot of IRs, but a decent amount of IRs. And I can actually show you like
A bunch of trainers, I think. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see here. Journey Together, Phantasmal Flames.
Yeah, like this. Actually, I have pulled a bunch of IRs. These are all
These four are Phantasmal Flame. And I have another copy of both of these down here in my binder.
Unfortunately, those aren't worth anything. Like I said, I've pulled a lot, but I haven't, not much value. Let me see which other Phantasmal Flame I got here. Besides the Night Stretcher,
hold on, let me see that I'm showing y'all the right thing. Besides Night Stretcher, so the Ignition Energy, you can, bro, these full arts are hard to see. They're beautiful, but man, they're not worth nothing, bro.
the A-Specs are. The A-Specs are pretty good because I've pulled Secret Box and Unfair Snap. Unfair Snap is ridiculous, by the way. What else? Oh, my wife pulled these. If I just show it to y'all, you won't see too much of the Grimsley Smooth and Done.
These are all Phantasmal Flames.
This is a page full of full art trainers, though.
Shout out to my boy Brock. And I don't know who Ruffian is, but he looks like every vendor that you ever see at a card show.
Man, what the?
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
So you gotta love how Dina. If I talk shit about Dina, they DDoS me, and if I talk about TCG, they DDoS me. So I don't know what was the last thing y'all saw. I'll start the song over. I'll start it again. I don't know what part of the show and tell y'all were at.
But this guy looks like every vendor at a car show looks like this guy. I don't know who he is though.
If he's from Scarlet or Violet, I've yet to get to that part of the story.
My favorite full art trainer, he's like $1.50.
I'm just kidding. There's better full art Brocks, but out of the ones I have in this binder, that's the only Brock I own currently. Last thing you said was Unfair Snap is a crazy card. It is a crazy card. Okay, so y'all missed out. Y'all missed out on my two Phantasmal Flame full arts then. Yeah, I can show the deck on the screen while I'm yapping about the TCG.
I mean my wife pulled Dawn and Grimsley's Move from Phantasmal Flames.
Nah, bro. This is AI. That's about it, I think, that I have in this binder. So yeah, we pulled quite a bit of Phantasmal Flame, but our luck on the high-end stuff has not been too good. In Mega Evolution, neither.
We've been had pretty bad luck on that one as well.
Honestly, the best luck was probably like I probably don't want to open another card off stream. On stream with y'all watching is my best luck that I've had ever. Like that, the very first thing we opened was the white binder collection, and we literally pulled 2 SIRs in 5 packs. Then I'm opening a booster bundle, not a booster bundle, the ETB, and I pull the outside of the chrome cards, like the Seismitoad, which is like up there. Not to mention that my wife got a hit like in every pack that she opened, so. So like high key, All my openings are gonna be on stream. Or at least recorded. I don't know. I gotta do something. That's another thing I could do. I try to turn into videos, but I enjoy it with y'all, honestly. I struggle to do things with content in mind. Although I guess I should do it with content in mind, but I just don't. So hopefully, I don't even know if I want the pump. Like, what is preferred? Probably the pumpkin, right? We're gonna go here. We're gonna copycat, and then I'll decide if we're gonna what we're gonna play around. Because if we have Altaria, like if we had Altaria, there's a world where we just stay in with Swablu because they can't knock us out next turn anyways. I'll hold training area because they do play the planes. Tagomi is a great content, agreed, yeah. I just wish it was like more obtainable, bro. Like the people that do the daily, not the daily, actually there is people that do daily videos like should I open it, should I keep it sealed, whatever. They're already at a point where they make more money with that short than anything that could be in the pack or outside of the pack or whatever they can sell the pack for. Okay, if I don't knock them out now, they get the. I think we gotta go in. The alternative is sleep hack, is sleep scam, but if they air it, they go to 90. This one feels bad. This one feels bad. Like, we gotta get really lucky for this to work. Suicuma's fine. Oof, that's a classic. I guess this works too. I'm like, why would they do it this way? Key to win this one, we have to sleep scan. If we delay, they're just gonna chain power for game. Yeah, we lost. If that hit we were chilling, yeah. It's all good. Can't win them all. Easier to say when we've had a night like today, but like back when we were 5 and 4, if I would have lost that way, I would have heated, bro. We played 20 games of this deck. Let's run it back. I'll switch after a little bit. I don't know. Our next loss, I'll swap. Well, always with the idea that we could just jump back if need be. Like the rich people say, money isn't everything. True. I've popped 6 times in a row. I conceded and crashed out. Oh, like they ice popped you. Yeah, I do not blame you for crashing out.
This game is brutal. I guess to play around copycat, we kind of gotta put the 2 down. Yeah, I was not expecting Chingling. It could still be Hydreigon, but very unlikely. I'm assuming Absol Greninja. We could work with this.
Feel the break, feel the break, feel the break.
I'll be aggressive. If we had the pumpkin in hand, like Poltergeist, I would have not done this. I'm aware that if we swing and we could get knocked out or whatever, blah blah blah. Not anymore, I guess. Okay, so it's definitely Gren Absol. What the fuck? I really wanna live, baby. I probably should put down training area, given that we know exactly what they're on. It's gonna love 45. Yeah. I deserve that one. Easy to play around, and I just didn't. Okay, they might have bricked for real. May as well snipe the one with helmet, I'd say. Fair. My thought process was that we could knock them out with this one gets knocked out by anything. Plus, it's like a Cyrus target. Not the correct idea, I guess, but that's what went through my mind, I guess. Literally what went through my mind. Energy on Darkrai. That's cool. Oh, we got a clear win condition. I'm gonna sacrifice the. Okay, I think it goes without saying that we gotta put that down. I've been feeling like she's ready to go. Héctor, vamos bien, bueno. Ni bien ni mal, como dice Bad Bunny, pero tampoco más bien, tampoco más mal. This is a greedier play, but I'm going Swabu. I know he could hit me for 10, but that's all he could hit me for. And all we need to do is top deck Altaria and we win the game immediately. Otherwise, fuck my life. Okay, we got 2 options. Sleep Scam. Probably the only option. Feels like less Hydreigon and Ultra Ball. It's possible. Now how's Altaria been? I've been playing a lot of Belly Bolt. Altaria's been really well, yeah, we've been doing pretty good. As you can see, we're 14-6. Belly Bolt's in a good spot too. Just it has odd matchups, right? Talk about being against the wall right now.
Speak the truth.
Surely Altario's on the top of the deck, right? Surely. Altaria? That's not the...
That's so cooked, bro. That's so scuffed.
Alter guys so that we don't lose to Greninja? Anything?
Okay, GG's.
Fucking ass. That's horrendous. All my evolutions in the bottom of the deck. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Wind it back.
We went 14-7 with this deck. Let's switch it up a little bit. We keep seeing a lot of Altaria, not necessarily such a great spot. RNG's that's yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Generally they were in a horrendous spot and then they copycatted into one more card than they should have. I could blame myself for that one. And just everything they needed and more. One change I want to do. I'm gonna drop a Magnezone. Actually, let's try Varun's list from the tournament.
Annie, are you okay? Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay. Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It's your turn. Okay. Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay?
I'll play one of the other Magnezone.
A small criminal. Are you okay, Annie?
This deck is gonna have a much shorter leash than Altaria did. On paper, it's a lot better than I perform with it.
A smooth criminal.
Yo, for the new bat fund, thank you for funding my new bat fund, bros. How you been, Brody? IQ, we probably need this for something else, but I'd rather see more cards, honestly. Chilling. Oof. How do you feel about the GGB, bro? So far, I've not been holding my weight, honestly. I could be doing better. But it's only been scrimmages, so does anybody who haven't even played a Master Ball game? I didn't play a Master Ball game until earlier. I think Lucian was trying to queue up another scrimmage before it started, but I don't know how that's going. Okay, Changeling, Swablu, all these are fine for us. If it's Sunday night, I can probably make it. Yeah, I think the most recent one, it's the actual season. It's gonna be Sunday morning. Unfortunately, that's scuffed even for me.
Another's got a human. You think you will let a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Could've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthful. Every Sunday's getting more blues. Fresh poison. Born sick. You heard them say it. The Ashish offers no absolute. She tell me worshiping the devil. The only heaven I'll descend to. When I was born sick, but I love it. Meant me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church.
This poncho wouldn't grade on a Magnemite, huh?
Me that deathless death, but good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. Me that deathless death, but good God, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good times, my lover's in the sunlight. He's a goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole seat, something shiny. Something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? A lot of stars and faithfuls. That looks plenty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We're a Sabrina away from winning, like realistically.
Sweeter innocence than our gentle hands.
Like for a Greninja to get the knockout here, he has to hit Ori. So Magnezone able to tank most of it. Like Magnezone survives now thanks to the way they played it. Well, granted, they wouldn't have played it any other way, but we get to send Magnezone here with no fear of getting knocked out. We win with Sabrina. We win with a Belly Bolt draw next turn. Well, not next turn, but you know what I'm saying, like building up to it.
Take me to church, I worship like a dog, like a shadow. Offer me
I just realized the last message is kind of cut off by this. Hold up. That guy's insanity. Well, that worked out for us anyways, but... Pokemon's kind of crazy. Then again, I think he said this won a tournament. Not that it won a tournament, but it's fellow teammate and much respected player, Varoom, tested what if we played double copycat instead of Clement? That's the theory behind the list.
Now we almost had it all. Stars of your love make me breathless. I can't help you.
He said it's just I. Well, my strength in school wasn't reading throughout the whole thing, you know? It was just... Guess we're back to Clement, I guess. Well, right now, I didn't miss it because we drew the Magneton anyways. Granted, with my luck, bro, I always find Clement or however you want to pronounce it, with the Magnetons already in my hand. It just always happens that way. It can't happen if you don't have it in the deck. So. We're going against what stack again? Okay, okay. They got a sleep scam to survive. We take those. Bragada, Tobiona.
What you look for?
So would have Clement been better, Clement, in this situation? Yes. Could we have confirmed that we were gonna get it? Not even close. There was no way for us to know that that's... If that copycat would have still been copycat, or if it's the one that we swapped out. If all they do is retreat and swing with Chingling, they're going for the sleep. Can we wake up? Let's go, baby. You can't put me to sleep, baby. You know how many monsters I drink a day? Too many. Too many. I almost don't even want to red card them. They only played one Pokemon. Play a non-full or copycat so you will know. True. That's actually not the worst idea. Like even if you were joking, because of the emote, like deadass is not a bad take, like a bad example. But but so far it's been working, you know. So it seems actually, and by it's been working, it means if Sleep Scam doesn't work, we're usually in a winning position against Altaria, unless they're playing Pumpkin, which apparently is not too popular in rank so far. We were doing well with it, but I don't think we won against it once. Or if we did, I think maybe we did again one time. Dude, let's vacate you, bro. When did this come out? Before I. Blurred Lines. I was like, what is it called again? Blurred Lines. Music video release date. 2013. That was 13 years ago. Yeah, very formative years. That had to have been the start of what whatever, Emra Rakowski, whatever. I cannot pronounce her name for my life of me, but what did I hit Master Ball with? Did I not fix the thing? Why does it still look like that? Oh no, it looks fine. With Altaria Pumpkin Gorgeist.
Domesticate you, but you're an animal. It's in your nature.
I remember some controversy when they performed this at some award show. Yeah, her.
I'm pretty sure if that wasn't her big break, granted, I guess it was more noticeable to me, like, because I don't follow, I guess, modeling careers, especially not at the time. Like, I wasn't even on Instagram when that song came out. I was late to the Instagram thing. So that was the first time I saw her. And let's just say we all saw too much.
What do you think of PCL instead of Ice Pop? Nah,
I would maybe PCL alongside Ice Pop, but Ice Pop is way too broken.
if we didn't have Magnet Zone already in hand, we would have copycatted.
But we'll wait till next turn.
Good girl. I was gonna get nasty. Get nasty.
Not gonna lie. They drew everything they needed to make this as awkward as possible. Literally everything they needed to be. As awkward as a situation could get, they managed it. Cause I was like, oh, Sabrina knocked out the Swablu, we're fine. I just fact, man, did you say you haven't seen this deck? I did just say that. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm tempted to search for the one that swings for 110. Actually, wait, they can't retreat with Gorgeist. And then we have the Oricorio line to kind of get it through. Altario's not the play here. What? Swablu Sleep is just ridiculous. For context, Kandai, I played 21 games with Altaria with the deck that we're going against right now. And I played maybe one mirror. Max 2. A bunch of Altaria, but exactly Altaria Pumpkin, maybe 1 or 2. Oof.
Actually, it's not a good play by them. I was like, damn, good play by them. Not really. I just started playing it. 2-0. This is the exact list you played, except le quité, cambié to 1-1 on zone. Y Sabrina was clutch yet. Lo que right now they could retreat, but they can't run all the way away. This feels like a one game, but I'm not gonna red cards to give him cards. Ah, perfecto. Okay, that's all that's all we needed. Escuch. Bueno, not only did I hear that you were killing it, brother, vi que sigue, que estás como en el top 20. Yo empecé en miseria. Yo empecé all the way down en 8/4 empecé hoy el stream. Pero me fue bien con Altaria, con la calabaza esta. I went 14-7. If the game goes long, Gorgat this card starts to feel kind of brutal. Yeah. Llegué hasta that top 9 y usted Dex de Chai, perdí de corrida. Bro, aquí no se puede entretener a nadie, bro. Trata de hacer contenido y te mandan para el carajo. Literal, don't ever get baited. No. And see, la razón que cambié, the reason I changed to this Magnezone Belly is because all there is in ranked right now is mirror matches. Like mirror matches, I mean, I was playing Altaria and it was Altaria Greninja, Altaria Pumpkin, Altaria Pure, Altaria this, Altaria that. Y de para carajo, vamos a poner el... Granted, I know Altaria Pumpkin's tough, but ese era menos que we were seeing. That's merely the banning people for shit. Nah, Baroom could do that because él es el boss, bro. Si yo empiezo, if I start banning people for trolling, I have 0 viewers, bro. Everybody in this chat is trolling. I'm just kidding. Y'all some real ones. Pero, bro, tengo ya estoy listo para... I was showing... I might have already shown it to... While you were on stream at some point. Estoy listo para cuando venga rotation, jugar live. Mira eso, cómo están los Zoroarks eso. Estamos listos con el playset de Zoroark. Lo voy a jugar todo esto low rarity. A ver la pieza de Zoria. Ah, esa la tenía yo antes. Yo vi hace rato que lo vendí todo. Kick him? Kick who? Dale, for sure, lo que... Yo sé que puedo empezar ya desde ahora, pero estoy dejándolo correr a ver a dónde llega Poké. Y ya dejar que rotation pase, y ahí es donde voy a empezar a meter la cabeza. Ya este fin de semana tengo un pre-release. This weekend I'm gonna go to pre-release, so that's my first I know it's not competitive, but it's PvP, it's a local scene, like that type of environment. I haven't done it in a while. But again, all the packs will be open on stream. We can play with our cards on Discord. Bueno, I'm pretty sure I could get live, like I could get the cards on live pretty quickly. Like, falta de código no tengo. Y esto no es nada compared to what I actually have. Tengo un row of bulk. Tengo un 5k y 1k es codes nada más. We'll hold red card for next turn probably. That sounds brutal. What deck am I playing IRL? I'm leaning towards N ends deck because I have a lot of the cards that you would need. I opened a lot of Journey Together. Like the only cards I'm missing are some staples, which I think I have in my bulk because of I've been opening so many random packs. Like in Shrouded Fables the other day, I got Binding Mochi or something like that, Binding something, and that's necessary for the oof. I want a red card, but I think Copycat is just. We could Copycat for 5 and hope for better cards, or we could red card them to 3 and then Copycat. But realistically, if they had a better hand, they would have already they would have put something on the bench or something. I think I'm gonna let them have their hand. If we draw a red card, we'll use it. If not, I want a 5-card hand. Binding Mochi, that one. That's one of the few staples I didn't already have. Alright, this is beautiful because it puts them on. They better do something. And we even put Poncho on. It doesn't matter. They have no way of hitting the bench. It's more just getting rid of it. They have to evolve. If not, we knock them out with Ori. And they don't seem to have a bench, so it's very likely that they evolve here. Yeah, if you have absolutely nothing, that means something has to be like there, you know. Hopefully we draw Magneton, or yeah, Magneton's probably. Come on for 1, that's fine. So we know Magneton, 4 unknown. Diosito lindo. Let's Copycat again. We could Ice Pop. The only reason we would Ice Pop is in hopes that we get heads and get to outside of range of the Magneton attack. I don't think we care enough. If anything, to have lower hand size is the only thing I would care about. We're definitely attacking for 50 though. True. 100%. Honestly, if they stay in with Magneton, I think we're okay. If they stay as a Magneton and knock us out, I think we're pretty in a decent spot, to say the least. Yeah, so Ice Pop would have been pointless. That hurts. Ouch. That's tough. Not much we could have done about that, to be honest. We could still find, if we find Magneton, the Magnezone, I mean, the 110 one, then we're... Mira que Diosito lindo, bro. No reason not to research here. Don't call my name. Well, if you guys are wondering, is it important to have the 110 damage one? Niche situation there, but it couldn't have been done with just the 90. Yo, don't dox me like that, Lady Gaga. What's going on? It's not a. My first name is not hidden. What did I say? Eso es otra cosa, bro. Ahora estamos super tremendo conflict of interest entre hacer bien en el ranked y jugar para GGB. Porque todos estos GGB sweats están escondidos, bro. Juegan en su bubble. Sí, están top 100, pero no están en una lista por el coño de su madre. Anything we do on stream is gonna be like. ¿Y qué más se le va a hacer? I'm not gonna not get top 1,000. Solomon was good. Lo dije. No, yo no fui. 100% no fui yo. Do copycat instead. Yeah, you can check the list. Is it perfect? Probably not. Is Clement good? 100%. Ortodoxia. Bro, si todo el mundo sabe que ese Solomon es un loco. Ese tipo dice cada cosa que me deja frío, bro. Con amor, tú sabes. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm not bullying, like whatever. It's just, it's one of those things where he says things that I would never say. And I find it funny. MTG es otro. MTG es otro que ahí que tiene el ego por el techo y yo se lo aplaudo, bro. El que lo quiera, el que lo tenga, que Dios se lo bendiga. MTG does not give a flying fuck, bro. And I respect it. No. I'm not gonna lie, Snow. Your offer wasn't enticing, but I'm a fiend, bro. I like my name as is. I'll still play with y'all when I can, though. If that's cool with y'all. Ay, Dios mío. Well, this is our worst matchup. What deck have you been playing? I played 20 games with Altaria Gorgeist. Me voy a dormir, good looking games. Gracias, brother. Ahí estamos grinding. But say less. Also, next Friday night. Yeah, I'm good for next Friday night. The only thing I have next Friday night is that I'll be opening some tints to start the stream, and then I'm good. Then I'm free to do whatever. Mucha timidez en la comunidad, pónganse en serio. Bro, que tenemos imágenes que defender, bro. Nuestras caras tienen, nuestras voces tienen cara. Es el problema. Además que no me conviene. It's not my type of, I'm not that type of person. So no me conviene hacerme el logo tampoco. Baby, you deserve it. This copycat is gonna go bananas, baby. 100%. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do to any of what just transpired? Sex by the fire. Licio with no target. Pokeball with no targets. Their whole hand played copycat full. Me, 2 dead cards. I never think a promise that I can't keep. I promise that you will never leave. Every day 24 carats. Sabía que después de hacer el loco hoy, mañana nadie se acuerda. Quizá. Average Hydreigon opener, true. We got him pretty lucky with the Hydreigons. We faced very little, but also we were on Chingling, so it's different. Oonga boonga, baby. Alright, what's the right play here? We could either bank on top decking. I'm top decking like a Magnet Zone or Belly Bolt, or we could throw Oricorio into the fire. I think Ori to the fire it is. Because the other two are just Hail Marys. Pero nos vemos en GGB, no creo que usa. ¿En qué equipo tú estás? Para saber si nos toca, tú sabes.
Vale, vale, vale.
What you gonna do? Lucky for you, that's what I like. I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like.
This matchup was cooked from the beginning. This is our worst matchup.
It doesn't help that they drew the stones. But no fussy, no fussy. Yeah, the win condition is finding Belly Bowl here. It's a one shot. And then I don't know, they have to have a stroke or something.
Remember, all we did was care for each other, and the night was young. Around the windows, we all had to let go.
We literally lose to another Hydreigon. Or not finding Magnus. Like we need the coin flip Magnus on the pull up. Not to mention that we lose Cyrus. That's another thing, of course. Mana zone. Hold. Hold. Oh, on to the next one. Nah, we would have needed a generational ice pop that loses, like, that spends all our our luck for the rest of the season in that one play. Alright, so reset did hit though. So we get to check our wonder pick. I don't know, there's probably a packer, so I don't know what my cooldown was on the pack.
What is going on in chat? Am I getting called out?
Not necessarily called out. Like I said, there's the GGB is like that league. He's on one of the teams. But honestly, it's easier to be bold without my face in the mess. Yeah. I don't judge it. I'm just in life in general. In pocket, in my actually high key I'm low key an instigator, I'm not gonna lie. Real talk, if we're being completely honest, if anybody who knows me in real life is watching, just know I'm being honest. Like, they could call me out immediately if I said otherwise. I tend to be quite an instigator, but never the never the aggressor. I'll be the one that's like, yo, this is kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like, you'll hear me call out Dina, but I'll never be the one to knock on their door, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of... And that's only giving an example. Obviously, Dina's not what I'm referring to. But I used to be in a not even a pro team, but like I was in a card game team, like for Dragon Ball the Masters. If you know the difference between Fusion World, Masters, whatever, it'll mean something to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Point is, I used to be on a team. Like, I guess we were sponsored by a card shop to play Dragon Ball. Whenever I felt like we weren't really sponsored and we were sponsoring them, I would bring it up to the guys like, yo, what's good, bro? Like, this is not adding up. But I would never be like, yo, this is not, like, I wouldn't tell the guy directly like, yo, this is not adding up. I'll rile the troops to see where they stand, you know? Because if I'm the only one, that's when I back out. Okay. instigating over. Like, see, I'm probably taking it too personal. That's why I don't intentionally instigate nothing. But in trying to figure out where everybody's stands, I do be poking the bear like, yo, what do you think about this? I see where they're at. I don't know if that made any sense, but corn dog. What's in your pack, corn dog? Nothing. And no 24-hour pick. God damn. Whatever reason. No, the old one's still there. We're almost on the 15 days, right? We're almost at the next 10 pool. I think it's tomorrow though. I don't think it's this reset. I think it's the next one. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. There's no me, no me. $36 days of yesterday's 36 trade hourglasses. Tomorrow's deluxe and 120. Oof. Bruh. When they give us half a trade worth of hourglasses, like, what are we doing? Hit a rainbow rare armor for my 24. Let's go, baby. That art on that card is insane. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong one. The bonus we gave was 12. I guess together we get 2 full trades, you know? Tomorrow, though, Temple of Fantastical Parade, baby. Right now, we'll open another pack. The world, all the friends know me. For whatever reason. Filing this one non-playable card without some art. Honestly, there is. Damn, this looks so nice, and it's just a regular EX. That border looks like it's something crazy. Immersive Meowth and a second immersive Meowth and a second Poncho. Meanwhile, from the main set, I already got 2 gold baxes, so I'm done with that one. I don't think I'm getting converter anytime soon. So, I mean generator. Masquerada EX worth playing? Probably not. Like if you like Masquerada, then the EX is definitely the way to go. But it's essentially the obstacle of this set. Where day one people were high on it, it won a tournament, and then it just everybody's like, wait, so you just have to play it like this, or you have to counter it like that, and that's it. Masquerada's fun, but not good for winning. I agree. Same thing with Obstagoon. Like, it's literally the Obstagoon of this set. For different reasons. Obviously, they don't play the same, but... Is Promo Tatsugiri broken? Nah. It's the same as the one in the set. It's just a different art. I guess it's the best of those revenge attackers. But isn't the Ori the same card? Or does the Ori need 2 energy? Like, I'm pretty sure this Ori card does the exact same thing. The Ori's the exact same card. And they're not bad, but they're not... I wouldn't say broken. Yeah, it's the same thing as the one from the set. Also, this art is straight from the card game. I own this art IRL. Yeah, Ori needs. So they both need. Yeah, they're the same card then. The only one that's different is Mars Shadow, but it hits for more. It hits for 100, no? And with Lucario hitting for 120 and etc. 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 That card used to be so busted. Alright. I got another 15 minutes of ranked grinding me, and then I'll see y'all tomorrow. If we're going first, so hopefully, actually, even if we draw a Magnemite, we have 2 targets now. Not a control. You did go 5-1, 5-0-1 in the Froggy X, day 2 tomorrow. Uy. What deck were you using? ¿Cuántos puntos ahora? Estamos, si no me equivoco, en los 940, 930, 940 por ahí. We're up almost 200 points today. Or tonight, I mean. Estamos en el top 1000, pero barely. We're like 900 something right now. Should I craft second gold ray gun? Do you already have the Baxes? Because Bax is fire. Suicune, Shin, Pao. I like that deck a lot too. Beat. Best for belly. Oh, you beat 4 belly bolt. Yeah, no, personally, people keep telling me otherwise. I feel like Bax is... Yeah, everyone's 2 Bax. So if you had to craft 1, I guess you would get the playset. Because you would never just run 1 Bax. Pero... Yeah, I've been told that like, oh... Belly Bolt has like that... In my opinion, Bax is like... Feels very good into that matchup. But I could just be wrong, you know? I'm not. I'm far from perfect or anything. Also, our Tadbolt. Rest in peace, baby. I cannot save you. And the words are very clear, so beat it. Whenever you better do what you can. Macho man. Copycat for Poncho. That would be option, but it's too risky. When we have this already, we need this for Gorgeist. If they decide to answer Ori, this one shots the Gorgeist and puts us like back in the driver's seat in terms of wanna get you wherever you can. Be a man. Now what we need more than anything is Sabrina. A Sabrina basically wins us the game. You're right with your life, this ain't no truth there. I'm gonna be greedy though. I'm gonna hold the Magnezone. Actually, what do I gain by doing that? Nothing, right? Kind of. I get to charge up another guy, lose to Sabrina if I do that though. Data shows Sweet Wicks is big L against every meta deck except Hydra. That's tough. That's tough. This guy's kind of just loaded in with his whole squad. He really did. He really did. A Sabrina here would hurt as well, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't play around that though. Actually, I could have. I could have evolved into this. Venga. Immediate punish, baby. immediately comes back. That's my boy right there. It would have been crazy, insane, even if we drew like Magnus on Sabrina. If we drew it like that, that would have been peak. But we're still pretty fine. They could only hit us for 70 next turn. There's the poncho. Ice Pop or Sabrina would be nice. Don't think I'm grinding this season. Every deck I try, instant match against the deck I'm weak to. Yeah, that's the worst. Am I the first to get the black bats? Not actually. Out of the people that already have it or passed, or are people that are like my close friends that have been following me with Prime since. Imagine if the last card is training area, I would cry. Alright, Sabrina off the top, baby. Tough. And yeah, I have a few of my friends that have been following me since when I did Nuzlocke 5 years ago to when I was doing Dragon Ball a year and a half ago. So there's a few that are up there, or that have the Master Ball even. But the people that follow me since Pocket came out, that found me through Pocket, if you're not the, you probably are the, I would say the first, or close, like one of very few. Don't worry, don't take it personal, Flushed. Solomon is a known demon in these parts. Oh wait, 942. So yeah, we're basically up. Like hopefully we can stay above the 200 point gain before the stream ends. Make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, not really. That's a crazy answer. Does that make you feel like cheating? No, not really. Instead of saying no, that guy's like, oh, I don't think so. Not really. I'm going against Dark. I genuinely don't know what the right answer here is. I guess setting up for minor zones already is good enough. What's the daily goal for top 1K, 100 points per day? I don't know. It depends how much people grind, because it's like a short season. These players better have a god, because I'm dragging them to... Also, I just pulled something on my leg that hurts like a bitch right now. Did you got Master Ball with Belly Bull? I could show you the deck list, but no, I got to Master Ball with Altaria... Oh wait. Yeah, this already answered. I was reading from bottom to top, like backwards. Also, this is great. Them starting Nihilego is great for us. The Ori really doesn't need to see the board, but there's no reason not to. Copycat gets worse. What is bro saying? He's saying that he's gonna take you out of hell. I don't know. Blue for sure. I like green. I know you're not talking about me, but that's my favorite color. If y'all were wondering. What a draw. What's the math? We go to 160. he has another Nihilego, which they shouldn't, then we're in trouble. But other than that, we're like in a really good spot. I could always back out and force him to do something else, but I think we just go for it.
Oh, so sorry.
The belly button full art looks like such a turtle, dude. Oh, true. That is for the Hydreigon counter. And usually, when it happens in the bench, it doesn't feel as offensive, but it did happen nonetheless. Surely this hits tails. Bro, that coin didn't even attempt to be tails, bro. That coin was heads the entire time. I hate this game, bro. With a passion, I hate this game. I guess the correct play was probably to put energy on the Magneton, but whatever. Honestly, as long as this is not a winning play, but I don't know. Best case scenario, they only have one ice pop. It doesn't work. It gets tails, and they have to lose Hydreigon in order to attack. Hope. También del siglo juego este, bro. No worry, I'm not breaking no keywords. They write there's something wrong with the ranked, any skill or smarts used to punish the RG. Granted, I didn't do anything skillful just now. I hate this game. I should have time for at least one more. Maybe another if Lee pulls up. It's like we're back in last season. It's literally last season. Honestly, I would probably switch decks right now. In your Milky Way, I'm irreverent. Because this deck does bad against Hydreigon, and I don't feel like losing to Hydreigon. But we're at the finish line of today's stream anyway, so let's just keep going. Best thing about the season is that Hydreigon and Suninja aren't that common anymore. Hydreigon is definitely common. Hydreigon is definitely common, especially these people that are top 100, like these people that are top 100, I promise you, a good chunk of them are just spamming Hydreigon. I would go with none. I would have been happy if the card didn't exist. Because one is all they need. Nako! What's good, broski? You caught me just in time to end the stream, really. I'm not spamming Unga Bunga, but my opponents are. I'm also spamming Geo. How could you? Just kidding. You chilling.
Love me with your love and kill me with your poison.
Altaria overall, how everything's changed, man, broski. Used to sing a different tune. Also, if we find Magnemite, our hand is insane. I do agree though. Altaria is what got us to Master Ball and what got us most of our games. Then we went 4-0 with this deck, and we've gotten 3 losses in a row since. It went straight with it, got me feeling jolly. It sure does. When the decks work, when the Unga Bunga's bung, ooh, we don't even need Pokeball to hit.
different dimension of all the lives.
Actually, I don't even care about Suicune right now. I just need no backs. And even if they find backs right now, we're okay. Our hand is just perfect. Don't touch it. That's about it. So basically, the last game, maybe we could have backed out instead of KOing Hilego and try using Belly as a finisher. I agree. My math was off, to be honest. I was also hoping that their Ice Pop didn't hit like 7 heads, but you're not wrong. Alright, next loss we bounce. Then I will update you so I tell you what to do. Insane concede? That man was in the stream for sure. That man had to have been on stream. What the hell? Didn't even wait for the belly bowl. Didn't wait for nothing. He just said, I'm done. I'm out. Did I even drop the Magneton? Yeah, I was talking to chat, so I didn't notice when he dipped.
Supernatural and extraterrestrial.
$20 damage Froakie? Psychic Energy. Ahí estamos cocinando con gasolina, bro. This guy's cooking something for real.
There's nothing you can. There's nothing. Oh, cigarette.
Honestly, since we already have Magneton, I'm gonna go research it. Next turn we could copycat if we're looking for. Oh.
Don't even know why.
Honestly, this feels like a bad play. Because if they have Greninja, it gives them like 3 targets, but we're so close to greatness, bro. Didn't get a chance to open it. Committing to this play without drawing 2 first is abysmal playing, bro. Do not do this at home. That is ridiculous.
Now a quick pull trigger.
If we don't drop Belly Bolt here, I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. They didn't have the, but they could be drawing into it. Let's put them down at 3 cards. There's no reason to move anything around. We'll just do this, and charge again. The only play they could do, which would probably be correct, is to retreat into Chingling and tag for 10. Involving both Altarias. No sleep scan for the game. Yeah, this is correct by them. I don't. This is good. This is a good play. But Oracle is gonna go to town really if we if we manage. Okay, now the question is. We would be at 150. They would need rare candy, Greninja, and a basic in order to go for lethal. I think we do one of these. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? Oh, wait, they changing like I can't ice pop. Okay, so let's go. Make return here. Huge, huge. If they have Cyrus, it doesn't matter, but otherwise it does really matter. That copycat was insane, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they found the basic, but it didn't do. Okay, so they didn't find nothing. It's so tempting to just ice pop. Actually, yeah, there's no reason not to just ice pop. So that way they can't just Greninja and draw us out. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I didn't do that. Evolving the ones in the back basically scream I don't have Cyrus already, that I don't have this already, that I don't have that already. It's not perfect. And it could easily be countered and maybe it's a fuck up. But that's the mentality. That's all I... You're not wrong, but they play more like fearless if that's the case, you know? They just gave up. They realized that the poncho was there and they're like, I'm done. And we got Cyrus after.
I'm honestly shocked there's not at least one E-switch in a deck with mag. It's a tight list, to be honest. Terrible place for getting to the bitter end. True. Always happy to see Altaria lose. Unless it's me playing, right? Surely. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think Altaria is probably the big bad in the format. Dragon's obviously more frustrating because it's like either they have it or they don't, and they always have it. This season's been a tough start. I'm not getting 15% again. I feel that. You never know though. I started tough and I kind of climbed. I don't mind most Altaria variants, but I really hate Altaria Greninja. No, I mind them because the amount of sleep scam and alternative win conditions that they pull out of their ass is like quite frustrating, to be honest. That's my feelings towards it anyways. Alright, so this is a clear... A Magnemite there would have been such a better draw, but... Let's see what they do. Yeah, they asked me to run a stage 2, stage 1 of the deck without any special drop power, and damn copycat makes it impossible. Okay, they did it for me. I was gonna Sabrina, the fuck? Deadass? They did the dirty work for me on this one. What the hell is that? That's so odd. Okay, we'll protect our guy back here. We'll threaten lethal with Ori. Guess we could just evolve now. Looks like a Gorgeist deck, but I don't know why there was Sabrina there. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because even if it's a Gorgeist deck, you rather knock out the Tadpole over the Belly Bolt. Like, I mean, over Ori. And you can't sleep, bro. You know how much monsters in my veins right now, bro? This Oricorial's dancing, bro. Nah, they left already. There's a slight like delay or stall when your opponent hits concede, but your animations are still loading. You already know they're gone. We take those. We take those. Belly Bowl just aura farmed for the victory there. That Sabrina was brutal. Horrendous Sabrina though.
Huh? Huh?
Not sure what the game plan was there. Yeah, no, they were definitely throwing a Hail Mary.
Louder.
I got my Switch 2 today in the mail. This thing is badass, bro. It's huge, bro. The first thing when I first got my Switch 2. Granted, I got it last week as well, or earlier this week. Whenever I was streaming, bro, this thing is huge. Like, this is not a handheld at all. Like, this is like, I would not ever sit here and play like this. I don't think ever. Granted, it does come with like, it comes with shit. I just pulled out my fucking headphone. Like, it comes with the stand so that you can put it like. I'm definitely blocking it. It comes with that little stand so you can place it down and play. 100%. This is not a handheld whatsoever. But yeah, it's super badass. Honestly, if we don't draw any of the targets for Lissy, I feel pretty good about the situation.
made me realize how shitty the Switch 1 was. The Switch 2 is badass. I just got mine last week. Yeah, bro. Same. Plus 200 plus points. Good day. 100% has been a good day. So shout out to early on the stream, TikTok. There was a, what was his name? Cause was saying, "Are you ready for a great rank session?" I was not optimistic, but it paid off. We did in fact have a good run, a good start. This might be a little ballsy, but I'm feeling red card now because we won't be able to do it later. Also, whether Poncho goes on Bulb or Magnemite, I don't know. I feel like they played around Sabrina. That's why they only put Chingling in past. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but if this takes away all their basics, we might just win next turn with the Magnemite swings. We'll see. Let's go, baby! If they were playing around Sabrina, we had both. We had the Sabrina and we had the red card to punish either play. Paid actors, by the way. I wish I had a giant screen to play. How much paper? I wish I had the... No, I play on a monitor, a community monitor, all the same. There's MTG, my favorite. Elizabeth, definitely a free win. Granted, we played it correctly, right? We could have held red card. I don't know why we would have held it, because obviously you can't use it once Chingling attacks. But maybe you're thinking like, oh, they have a dead hand. They were definitely playing around Sabrina because they were going second, and they don't want to just be stalled on energy for no reason. So then just, I don't know. Obviously, it could have gone bad or whatever, but I feel like that was a good play. Okay, as long as it's not, well, even if it's Hydreigon, if Dino's not in the lead, we're in okay spot here. Granted, we gotta find the bull, right? Okay. Line, I guess they did see lightning energy, but my putting Absol down immediately is crazy. Unless it's the same guy and they're playing. Now they're doing the opposite. Sora, how's it going? I'm playing in a crazy tournament Friday. Spin the wheel each game and I have to play a deck it lands on. What the? Are you putting that on yourself? Or that's that actual turn? How the actual term is supposed to be played? Well, we can't red card clearly. It's bald versus. Oh, I think I'm in that tournament. Wait, no. Next Friday, I'm on the team that's going. I'm also going against bald. They put the liability. Unfortunately, we're playing a deck that cannot punish that play, but you're not. We found belly bolts. That's huge. That's really, really huge. And next turn we have guaranteed Magnemites, and we have the Magneton. If they don't fuck with our hand, you're on bald. Oh, then I'm going against you. Oh, it's Snail that's on Velcro. My bad. We went against Velcro, a Velcro player, Snail. And Ginger brought you up because you're in bald, and then as I thought back on it, I mixed up all the details. Fuck, dude. Everything was pointing to we were about to cook, bro. Fuck me, dude. Putting the energy on Darkrai, everything was aiming for us to cook here, bro. Well, we could, I guess, if this finds valuable, we're still fine, but fuck. So frustrating. People are playing Ryan Chingling now. Oh, this is a Mega Absol Greninja. So this deck has Chingling, Darkrai, Absol, and then it has a Froakie Greninja line as well. This deck's been a thing for a while. It's just, it's never the top deck, but it's never not a deck.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Rosie with the raid. Sassaril with the follow. Thank you, thank you. I apologize. Y'all walked in on me about to end stream. I was playing till I lost again, but I still appreciate the raid and appreciate the follow. Actually, we're not even done yet. Hold on, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. Let me not. We're not out of it yet. Thank you, thank you. It does look winnable. I was just like, I just had the perfect hand. I had a guaranteed win, and then I got red carded into Darkrai until like everything just started going off. The Sabrina would be tough though. No Froakie, please, and thank you. I would have retreated into the other Magnemite of all Magneton on bench. The issue is that would leave us open to Cyrus. Like if they're playing a second, if they're playing double Cyrus instead of Sabrina, we would lose to Cyrus. That's why I played it this way. Clinton was good, was good. If they have Sabrina though, if they're playing the Sabrina, we're cooked. But if they don't have Sabrina or Ice Pop, we win next turn. That Ice Pop count is crazy. It is, it is. They shouldn't be on Sabrina, but who knows anymore, bro. Brace yourselves, boys. No Ice Pop, no Ice Pop, no Ice Pop. This is fine. This is fine. We Sabrina. It's Sabrina's game. Sabrina's game. I forgot we already had 2 points. I forgot we knocked out 2 Chinglings, and we keep on going, baby. I thought I was gonna let Rosie's people down. We did not. Let me volt charge before I do get them down. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was cooked. GG's. We keep on going, baby. We do end the stream on the next loss though. that does not change. I was expecting a Mars. The chicken is winning the game. Yeah. Where's Lee? I don't know where Lee is, but we can't. The Lee's the what's it called? Lee's not. I guess it's law. But yeah, the law of one more is once we get to the 4-hour mark, we play one more for Lee. But we're way past that. The next loss is it. We're way past the Lee clause. That's the word I was looking for. The Lee clause. The Lee clause is to always play one more. Speaking of, I hope he's doing well. Like Fabella, he's one that's been missing lately. Oh no, not now. This is. I'm collecting tips for a new bet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, bet time's kind of cooked. It's better if you don't ask. Favela pulled up to my stream the other day. Oof. As long as he's chilling, bro. You had to be there. You had to be there. Funny enough, when this happened, it was not clipped. This wasn't clipped. when my keyboard died, it wasn't clipped either. Stable, I got you. I got hydration right here. It was last season, bro. That was a month ago. I'm a different man now. This Poncho about to do the Lord's work, sort of. Part of me wants to Sabrina, but it doesn't really matter right now. He was tired of Bad Bunny's crisis. I apologize. Granted, I haven't been playing as much Bad Bunny as I used to. If they go for sleep hacks, they're insane. Okay. I was like, there's no way you could justify going for sleep hacks in this situation. Oof. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. Magneton. Put that down. Who needs Clement or Clement or whatever it's pronounced, bro? Not me. What's that tweet? 24-hour stream, as long as we don't lose yet. But very granted, this one's losing. This one's gonna be tough. Like, we have everything we need basically, and their deck usually doesn't have an out to the board we have set up already. We have to evolve Magnezone. And since we have Sabrina, I'm 100% going into this one. But we gotta do it now, just in case if they got double Greninja, they can't just swing over Magneton here. So we gotta go into this one already. And this is just game. Nada fue mejor que cuando te pusiste una rumba, creo que era Tito Puente. I don't even know, bro. Creo que that must have been an HD day. HD, dude. Are there any viable fighting decks right now? Low Punny is one that people have been using. Ooh, sleep hacks could be true. Granted, it puts them behind on energy, but it could cook us. You and I. Surely they don't go for the sleep hack, right? Oh wait, they don't have Sabrina. That never mind. Their play wasn't that bad. Low Pony with Annihilate. Yeah, it's probably the best fighting deck that's out right now, and it's still high roll because Low Pony's still coin flip. Yeah, no, the reason I swapped to this deck was because I had playing Altaria for too long. And this counters Altaria. There was a bunch of mirrors, so I swapped to this deck. So nice to play Ori and automatically have a good matchup. It's all grand true. We don't speak of it in this channel after messing. Hey yo. That honestly, I didn't misplay or nothing. I just, bro, the deck, bro, the fact that it took a bad matchup to take down Sun Clans or y'all's in this case. Finalmente ya te pusieron oficial, no? You're in that squad. Bueno, regardless, the fact that it took a bad matchup to finally take down that Belly Bolt is ridiculous. Hydreigon got out ice popped. Repeat Hydreigon. Doesn't find Hydreigon. Low punny. Starts low punny. Can't get it done. Then Altaria Greninja sleep scam. That's how we get it. Like, that's ridiculous. That was brutal. This is a matchup where I'm not sure what the right play is. Because let's say if they got Suicune, they go charge. We put an energy path. I think we go Magnemite lead. Yeah, because we go ideally 1 point, 1 point. Yeah. Magnemite lead is definitely the play, I think.
Si hoy me añadieron oficialmente después que leí.
Bro, sí, como sea, como sea. Again, we're 13 games in. This is game 14. I've yet to miss. I have not missed the Claremont once. Granted, it's not the perfect example. Like, the sample size isn't like large enough to be like, oh, this is confirmed. You don't need this guy. But
Personally, it's chilling.
it depends on the water deck. Now, if you see water these days, it's almost guaranteed to be Suicune backs.
Okay.
High key. I'm feeling as if they have the rare candy, because there's no world where you put nothing on the board. Especially with the free retreat. And just like the earlier game, oh, we could evolve already. Yeah, let's do that. Just like the Chainlink game, we put them on. You better find a basic or you lost. You've seen Quaxley? That's crazy. Is Suicune Greninja still viable? I don't know. I don't know if people are even trying it anymore.
Kind of crazy that this can consistently get a 1/1 line of Bolt, but if I ever play Clado on a deck, that guy's seen the light of day. Este fucking animal sin ropa, bro. Animal con ropa. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the...
This is still like a decent, like, we're okay, right? Like, what cooks us is like they're a random Sabrina or something. Okay, initially I was gonna set up the belly bowl, but since we have Cyrus, I'm gonna do Ori here with the attempt, like, if I could snipe the backs before it becomes backs, we're doing that. Research, tough. 10 cards in deck. They've seen half their deck. That Misty's a fucking bullshit, by the way. Good. Get over here. The Ori out is gone. For now. They have not hit us with Mars or nothing yet. So I think I'm gonna go Magnezone here. Usually, well, you've seen me play 14 games at this point. I try to hold the evolutions for as long as possible, but this is one of those cases where I definitely want to put it forward. Even now, if they draw the backs, it's not in time. If they draw Chain Pow, it's not in time. The only thing that's like really awkward is if they hit us with Specifically Sabrina. Nothing here matters. Otro fuck. Misty does not matter. But Misty would have made Chen Pao matter. But now y'all can hold that. Now here we just charge Belly Boy and it should be game. Unless they hit us with hand rip along with everything else. Yeah, you're just not gonna get you there, buddy. I see Varun play against one today. He smacked it. The marks from his opponent's deck gave me PTSD. I use both EV bags, even when it's not needed because of that. I feel that. That's a fair play. All of this is all for nuts. We have the full setup already. Granted, even if we didn't have Sabrina, we can't lose this. Even if we didn't have Sabrina. Because we swing for 140 on this Baxcalibur, what's the follow-up? We don't have to, we won't never find out because we do have Sabrina. Because at most, they could do Champao and the stadium to go to 150 or Champao and Cape, but without any baxes left, hit for 20, pass, like okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starving now, but I'm gonna eat that cereal when I'm done here, bro. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that cereal. Sweetie belly is coming from. Hey yo. I threw it in because I just wanted to use it. Surprised how hard it cooked. Garchomp's getting owned left and right. Bro, I remember when I watched Nissa play what's it called? ZA. At the time, the meta was just a bunch of Metagrosses doing Earthquake. Or what was the team? There was one team, it might have been Metagross, that just walked up to you and it did Explosion. And then it would just do it over and over again. Silly, what's good? Long time no see. Or is it? No, it's Billy. It's Billy. We've been over this. I haven't seen you so long that I forgot that your name is just Billy. How's it going, Billy? There you go to the list. Sounds like some Metagross tech. But granted, this was months ago. Like the game had just come out almost, low key. We're back to the days of Double Misty and Water. No, we're not back to the days. That guy's never left those days. Do not believe that Misty's back. You might see one or two Misties, but do not believe that Misty is back for good. You haven't played since early January? I have the game. Fuck, I used to have it right there. I have the box somewhere. Is it in here? I have ZA. I might play it off stream. Since I'm leaving Scarlet as the Nuzlocke for on stream. I might play ZA off stream if I have time. We're going against what? Lightning? Probably Ori. If they're playing the pumpkin, then the stream probably ends now, but I still gotta play the DLC, but yeah, it's a fun game. This is pretty clutch. My bad. I didn't notice that I had two Magnemites in hands. L symmetry. If we lose, it's because of the symmetry or lack thereof. We could red card here. I don't know what for. I think we would red card if we see. Again, I'm pretty sure they were holding basics just so that Sabrina doesn't so Melora stays there. But like if their hand is a bunch of evolved forms, then we're chilling, right? Like Pancho Lee, look at this. This guy's hand's ass. Look at that, brutal. Yeah, you see, red card stays safely in our hands. Magneton? One time. Who needs Clement? Not in my deck. Let's go. That's his new name, Clem, not in my deck.
I love this song.
Shout out to
Terry Crews.
Now this guy's cooked. What the? How does Meloetta search you 2 cards? You research once, and you get cooked this bad, bro. I thought we were done though. I was like, this guy puts a pumpkin down and we're cooked. Gardevoir? No, probably not Gardevoir. Or maybe since he bricked, it was probably Gardevoir. I don't know. It shouldn't have been Gardevoir though. Nowadays even Altaria decks are playing Meloetta. They're definitely running double stage 2 or something crazy. Yeah. There had to have been way too many bricks in that deck. Yeah, that's what I assumed, but it's hard for them to break that bad. The description of it didn't sound amazing or anything, but still want to mess around with the new megas. Gengar Gardevoir Classic. I have no idea what could have been in his hand. I'm assuming a bunch of evolutions, whether it was Gourgeist, whether it was Altaria, maybe they were on Gardevoir. Like it had to have been a bunch of stage 1s. That's my guess. Because Meloetta can't find, it was probably Houndstone. True, because that deck, well, we saw it earlier. It was playing Shiinotic. Who needs not in my deck? It was everything under the sun. Oof, and we have the Poncho, baby. Houndstone has way too, but it also has a lot of stage 1s. What a first night unranked to top 200. True. Our total record, not to jinx ourselves, is 26-10.
Still miss you. And now I won.
And we're going second, bro.
Pass me by. You know I won.
His hand was 2 Houndstone and 2 Gourgeist. Had to be. Something like that, at least. Minimum.
You know I'd walk 1,000 miles just to see. I could just hold you.
Giving us the Froakie. I don't blame him, but there's a world where we don't swing at this Froakie. But we're not protecting anything, so they could take the Dynamite. Like, if it was a different board state, there's a world where we don't swing there, but Yeah, I'm playing 1-1. There's matchups, especially like Gore guys, that's supposedly on paper it's a bad matchup. The fact that you could swing at Gore, you could one-shot Gore guys flips the matchup sometimes. Here comes liability man to the active. True. A little late on that. I guess the question is, do we go for 90 into 90, or do we just try to go for the 110? I think the best part about 90 is obviously that they can't swing, but then the ice pop makes it a little awkward. 110 on the other hand puts them all the way to 60. I'm feeling the 110 here. Because even if they swing, they're dead. And they need so many more ice pops. Where are you? Did we already volt charge? We did. But we win with Magnus Dome. We're not really caring about the energizing Tadpole or nothing. Like Tadpole's not the win condition here. We're gonna lose copy. Well, actually, if we lose copycat, we just win. I'm anticipating that they just bounce. That's Froakie. Never mind, it's a Chingling. Okay, they're definitely backing out here. So we can't ice pop. This is all fine. They're not gonna be able to. Now, obviously, if we swing, we go to 90. They can't knock us out next turn if we swing, because they can't charge and attack with Absol. Mars is rough there, but I wasn't gonna copycat myself down to 2 cards, you know. Now we need to find Belly Boat. Unfortunate, but nothing the 90 would have protected us from, to be honest. Pretty simple. We need to top deck the Belly Boat. Belly Boat, baby, to continue the stream. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I don't regret the way we played it. The Mars was unfortunate. Our hand at the time was also unfortunate. Good day at the office. Can I show the deck for sure, for sure? What is that? A total? We went up 320 points. Right, if I could do that every day. you would not see a broken bat in my vicinity. My keyboard, I would have 2 keyboards right now. Absolutely, that the opponent's Cyrus might as well be game lost TVs. It's not a matter of if but when. Yeah, unfortunately, they were able to get the Mars cooked us. We dead drew 3 turns in a row. Still again from unranked to top 200. Well, just outside the top 200. It's a good day. Good enough where I probably won't play. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say I'm not gonna play until till stream tomorrow, but my ass gonna play. No problem, no problem. With that, I'm definitely done for today. Again, thank you, Rosie, for the raid. Thank you, Kaitsu. Thank you. It was Char. That was the Poke Chars. Thank you for the raid as well. And then the subs, we got Nissa, Mufasa, Katsuna, or Katsuna. Can't Die. I appreciate y'all too. All the follows. Dale, gente. Tengan buenas noches. Los veo mañana. Let me check the. Let me see who's streaming, and I'll send y'all their way. Now he uses my Imagine. What happened, Couchy? Who's he, and what are they using? We got Slack. Got Char. Got Esky. Let's send y'all to Slack. The grind begins, Master Ball or bust. But hopefully y'all don't see him bust. Thank you, Breezy. I'm gonna rest up. I thank y'all again for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Rank this back. That's all I can say. Thank God. Peace.